I'm one match away to getting this win.
Did it?
Nuketown.
Level up the Swiss and tell me how it is.
Alright.
I know, I already have the gun. But
You've tested out on zombies only, not multiplayer.
well, I'm not a multiplayer guy, you know that.
Yeah, I know. And Cold War is the best game for you to get kills because they're kind of too easy, aren't they?
Pretty much. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Today we are finally back on MX vs ATV Legends, or as I call it, MX Legends. We are going to be doing something a little bit interesting today, and I'm going to walk you guys through it. So, I actually picked up the Ultimate Edition of the game, because I just got my check-in that I was trying to get, and I finally got it. So I got all this stuff. What we're actually going to be doing today is, I'm probably going to do this eventually. We're going to go over here to the Pro Motocross 2022 for the 250s. We're going to do both Fox Raceway and Hangtown. Then we're going to exit then we're going to exit that series. And I think we're going to start the... I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we can have two series going on at once. Actually, we may only be able to do 250s. I will see if we can do both series at the same time. Or if we just... Actually...
Why is my FP so goddamn high?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we'll do this one. You know, actually, no. First, we're gonna do the SX World Tour. We're gonna do the SX World Tour. And... honestly, we might even do... You know what? No. I know what we'll do. Let's do Supercross 450s. SX World Tour. We'll do that with the 450s. And then we'll do the Pro Motocross, get through as much as we can. Alright, so we are going to jump over here. We are going to take out our Phoenix. Oh, I think I'm going to try to, I'm going to actually try to restart this really quickly. I think I was already going in there, but I forget exactly when. Anyways, guys, welcome back. It has been a long time since I finally streamed this game. I got all the games I wanted to get. I pre-ordered Forza Horizon 5. So at the end of the month, I will be playing that game on Fridays. That will be the new Forza Friday. Days Gone is normally on Tuesday, but I will have to check. Hold on, we're gonna have to...
Didn't you say on Friday, not Tuesday? Days Gone is always Friday. You said that before.
Oh my, I'm getting spun out. Okay. We're gonna leave the event. Yes. I want to try to restart it, first of all. Because I want to see if I can do that. If I can restart the championship. Yeah, let's try to restart this. Because I have a kind of a schedule I want to do with it. So we're gonna go series.
You always don't have a schedule
Reset.
for everything.
There we go. Okay. So here we go. So time. 30 minutes plus 1 lap. True date selection is on. That's what we're gonna do. 30 minutes plus 1 lap for the 450s. That is how we do it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop my G Fuel and I'm gonna pop my ginger ale. So I have them. My G Fuel's gonna last me a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna actually need to drink this one. Hurry. There we go. Okay. Well, we're gonna choose our gate selection. I think we're gonna do this one right here. Anaheim
Supercross. The first thing that I realized when I went to multiplayer.
What?
My FOV being very high. My FOV might be on 120 for some reason.
Apart from playing the campaign, oh, we got the Headless Riders. So 30 minutes plus 1 lap is how we're going to do it. We're not going to be able to drone footage this. We're going to have to do this in first person. Here's drone footage. It does not work out well for Supercross, unfortunately. Nothing of today's races will be done in drone mode because I need to fully focus. We are doing it like the pros do it. 250 and 450 will be doing the 30-minute plus 1 lap. And with quick times, we might be able to turn in like 20-25 laps, which is going to be good. I mean, I'm planning on doing like the SX 450s and then doing the 250s in for the pro motocross.
Hey, Sean?
Yep.
You know my username of the game is SIQINI?
Mm-hmm.
And someone has that.
What?
Someone has that as their Call of Duty name.
Wow.
They might be addicted to acting me, I guess.
Apparently so.
Because it's very rare to find my people in this game.
Yeah.
The Swiss K31.
You got it?
Oh. Wow. This looks very small for a sniper.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
With no jokes, it actually looks very small for a sniper.
The quickscoper's gun.
A bolt action sniper rifle, improve accuracy, low recoil. A low recoil? Ooh. Faster chamber, speed. Ooh. Quickscope.
So with a 55-second lap time, as it appears, we're gonna be able to get through a good amount of laps as we continue through this championship. For the Supercross, we're running the Phoenix bike. For the 250s, for the Pro Motocross, we're going to be running the Red Bull Gas. With pretty much a sub-minute lap time, we're going to be doing a lot of laps. I've got a lot of practice on this track. I want to do it by time, not by lap. Because time is more suited to a rider in Supercross nowadays than a certain amount of laps. I mean, a certain amount of laps, that was back like 2014 when you had laps. Now, it's all time related. How many laps can we do in a certain amount of time? Well, that's the thing. And with a longer track time, with motocross, that's going to be the thing. Is going to be when we actually get it done. I mean, 30 minutes is 30 minutes. That's going around a track for 30 minutes. But when you're this far ahead, you got to look at it like it's the race. You're not even racing out here. You're doing a time trial. That's the way I look at it. Trying to set your fast time in the rhythm section. Now the whoop set. I try to wheelie lift, stay high on the throttle. Cut in on the line.
Ah, fucking hell.
I didn't get my
yeah, you
I didn't
do
get my
like
line through there.
You're like little miners.
Another whoop section before the end start finish line. There's the
Oh, fucking
start finish
hell.
line right there, crossed off, and here we go. Back in. We're gonna do this for 25 minutes. I'm gonna walk you guys through every one. We're gonna try to get the lines down. Now if you have a lot of speed, you can actually quad that. It's best to triple, and then single it. It is really best to do that. Come in here, little single, hit the trip. If you can, don't come up too short. Jump to the inside there, hit the whoop, wheelie the whoop. Have a little bit of short power as you do that. Hit the tabletop here, hit this, and you can even, you can do that. Give yourself a good amount of power.
Guy. This is really good.
Scrub over that, and here we go. Triple that, double that, high up there. If you can get on the, if you can actually get up on the tabletop there, that's gonna be your best friend here. Because if you miss it, what I did there, by going a little too fast, you know, we got that triple there and we got that single, but oh, we're gonna go off track. At least you know we can get back up. Not trying to go too quick, not trying to really bottom out there. Gonna cut back to the inside. Wheelie through the whoops. These guys are gonna jump, we're gonna wheelie through. Try to get up on the tabletop if you can. Trust me, if you get up on that tabletop, it's gonna be a whole lot easier. Try to see if I can get up on the tabletop next time. Jump through the second or third whoop. Scrub that. Right on through. We're gonna try to get better on that tabletop. Boom, boom.
Ah, you gotta use a fucking machete.
Get up on the tabletop. Hop and scop. Boom. Over on the down ramp. We're gonna triple that. We're gonna come up short there. We're gonna double that.
You have to do a two-shot with it.
Yeah. Alright, that probably shouldn't have done. We shouldn't have done that, but hey, it's fine. That's what happens when you stay on power. Like right there, we completely screwed up our lines. Singles all around. Split time is 51 seconds. Let's see if we can get the triple here. Triple is good. Let off the throttle. Wheelie through the whoops. Scrub it. Come up a little bit short, but we're still fine. In this case, right there, you want to double. This part here, I lost all my speed, but I'm going to get up on the tabletop there, and I'm going to get up. You want to try to jump in with as much speed. Triple, double, right there. Try to get up on the tabletop. You're going to have a lot of speed coming into it, so you will come up short there. We didn't go down necessarily. Gonna come back over here. Again, wheelie through the whoops. Watch your speed, try to come in low. Up on the tabletop, wheelie. Scrub right, you're gonna triple that, you're gonna single that. Then you got your trip. Final whoop section. Over the start finish line. Let's go again. Double. Come in really fast. That's going to actually set us up here. We're going to double that. If you can get up, like I said, if you can get up on the tabletop, it's going to help you out for this session. We did not get up on the tabletop. So we're going to lose a little bit of time here. You're going to triple that. If you got the speed to do it, triple it. But it's actually better to get up on the tabletop, as the tabletop is going to allow you to keep your speed. And we're gonna case the top end there. We're gonna get around here. Try to keep your speed going around the full width of the track. You actually want to let off here, because if you can drift it, you can even try to do that. Alright, up on the tabletop. We can triple this and single this right into the corner. Go high on the corner. And you can come over here. Land your trip. Wheelie through the whoops. We went a little too far to the left there for the scrub. Come back around. Set up triple and double. Gonna jump over the tabletop, double jump over the tabletop, and we carry the speed now. You're gonna triple, you're gonna double, you're gonna, if you can get the speed, you can triple that. Oh, we didn't, and we're off track.
Hey, Sean.
Yep.
I can't go to the pause menu. My thing brokey.
Uh-oh.
I actually cannot go to the pause menu.
Why?
I don't know. I wanted to leave, but I can't.
Hold it down.
I am. Ooh, a machete.
Or just finish out the match. If you guys have the speed, you can actually quad that. But it's not really necessary for you to quad it. Because then you'll come in with too much speed here. Hop over this. Hit the tabletop there. We actually missed the tabletop. And again, if you miss the tabletop there, you're actually going to have to single all of these, which is going to be your split time over second place is going to go down. We completely missed that, so this lap time is going to be a little bit slower than the last one. We're going to make up ground here in this triple. We're going to be flying too far. We're going to make up time right here, though. We're going to cut in deep.
Even the Cold War's thermal is better than BO6 thermal.
Yes, it is. Remember, if you can try to quad that, quad it. If you have the speed to quad it. Now, we're going to do something a little bit different. We're not going to carry as much speed. Hit the tabletop. Wheelie up. Try to get our speed down so we can double it. Or even sometimes triple it.
Yeah, this switch is good if you know how to use it.
That is great, and we're off track again. That part's a struggle for me, to keep it on the track at least. Almost 17 minutes to go, 13 minutes down. Travis Pastrana, alright, on the tabletop, off the tabletop, triple that, go high on the wall, hit the side, you can let off, little shaky there. Scrub that nice and gently there. Whoa. Now we're getting into lap traffic. This is where it gets dangerous. Up on the tabletop, bounce. And you're going to clear your speed there. Let's get over this. You're going to wheelie off. Boom. Double. Triple. In. Up on the tabletop. You're going to bounce that, you're going to bounce that, you're going to bounce that. You're good there. As long as your back tire hits it, you're fine. You're going to jump over here. Carrying your speed right into the wheelie and the whoops. We're going to get past both these guys because we're going to lay on the brakes. Up on the tabletop, we're going to bounce off. We're going to triple this and we're going to single this. Go high, and then we go this way. Give yourself a little bit of break in the air. Wheelie the whoops. You're going to jump through. We're going to scrub that just a little bit, and we're fine. Next lap. Triple, double. Cut off that line. He's going to try to fight back. We're going to double there. Now see that line right there, if you were doing that on any other setting, but the rookie setting, like how I'm playing on, and I'm just playing as more of like an educational for you guys, that would be a whole lot harder because the AI would react a little bit different. But if you guys saw how I took him high, I took the line away, he tried to come back, but I took the line of the tabletop, I was actually able to carry my speed to where he could not. If I was doing that on any other difficulty, the AI would have probably tried to do that. So, that's fine. Now, sometimes I like to do it this way. You can double this. It's risky to do, but if your line says you can do it, oh, you can do it, alright. Now, I go to the outside here. I like to take lines that are not already there because ruts. There are a good amount of ruts. And ruts can be, they can make or break your race. Granted, you get the right rut. We're going to jump right through there. We're going to be over the tabletop, so we're actually might screw ourselves here. We're going to double this. We're going to triple that. We're going to triple that. Okay, two triples on that on that section. Alright, this section is not good. We're gonna double this, we're gonna triple this as always. If you see a triple, you always want to try to triple it. You carry the most speed. Give it a little bit of break. On the tabletop, off the tabletop, you could triple this if you get your speed right on the tabletop. If you get your speed just right on the tabletop, you can actually bounce that. Perfect scrub over that. Triple double. Slow your speed down. Triple. And sling it right over the tabletop. Right into this section here. Triple. Double. Triple. Single. That's probably the best line you can do on the tabletop. Bounce your line. Slow your cell phone. Slow your roll. Right over here, we're looking good. We're looking for probably one of our best lines yet. Up on the tabletop, bounce a bit. Triple that. You can even quad it if you get the speed. Went a little bit far down. That's fine though. And look at that. Broke our fast lap time by a second. Which turned to 54. Let's keep going. Triple, double. Up on the tabletop, we're going to bounce up. Do that. We almost went over the bars there, but at least we set up for this. Triple, single, almost a single. It was more like a little double. And that, sorry guys, that first one was a double. And double, 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 triple. Probably the best way to do that line right there. Keep your speed through this section, right into the whoops. If you can get your line through here, it's actually really good. I did not, unfortunately. 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go. We could probably turn about like 15 more laps, and because it'll probably be 30 minutes with 2 to go. Alright, double, double. It's not triple, it's double. Out here, we're gonna jump. Actually, we're gonna land on the tabletop there. We're gonna triple that. That's actually really good to triple. Triple that. We're gonna slingshot right around him. We don't want to land too high on that, because then we actually won't have the speed for this triple. Remember what I said, especially dealing with lap riders. Power your way through. Remember your brake. 3 riders in one whoop section. The next section doesn't start until you actually hit the ramp. Oh, we're gonna come up short here. Now we're lucky we didn't fall there. But that guy, green headless rider, is gonna get around us. We're not gonna scrub that. I only scrub when I'm alone. Double, double. That's the best way to handle that. Get to that section 2. Tabletop to tabletop. We're going to lose a little bit of speed, but that's fine. We're going to set up for this big triple. Double. We're going to triple that. We're going to lose a little bit of speed there as I almost leaned the bike over, which would have been really bad. And I did turn off music. I did turn off the copyright music. So that's why you're not going to hear the music. I'm going to go high here. Oh man, yeah, that was bad. That was our first mistake of the race. We just made our first mistake of the race. Lap riders can be a problem. They can definitely be a big problem. You're just trying to set your fast lap time, and next thing you know, you got to deal with lap riders. Whoa. But thankfully, these guys... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no. That's another thing we have to deal with, the lappers. We're in first place right now. They're 2 laps down. We've got 2 laps down on them. I've got to try to force him off my line. He's actually going to take my line, but I'm going to go right past him. Now that I see it, they are 2 laps down on me. We got about 10 minutes to go. Each track is different, by the way. Each track is different. It's not going to be the same line as before. So it's about adjusting. We're going to triple that. If you can triple that, you're going to win that section. Over this triple right here. We're alone, so we're going to scrub it. Right there. Perfect. Perfect scrub. A little bit of sketchy there. Going off track a bit, but we're fine. We're going to hit the tabletop. We're going to go this way. Nice big triple. We're going to land easy. That was a nice double. That was also another nice double into a single. We're going to get right through here. That was a little bit sketchy in there. We're going to land around the down ramp. Keep our speed. If you keep your speed on this track, you're going to do just fine. This dirt is soft, so you can drift your bike a little bit. Just don't drift too much. We're going to double that. That's good. Alright, there we go. 8 minutes down, plus more like 2 laps left. We're going to mess up this section, but we're at least going to get that down. Carrying our speed into the next section. Supercross is all about chaining your speed into the sections. You saw how I'm leaning in there, trying to land on the down ramp. I'm not trying to land on the back face of a jump. If I land on the back face of a jump, I could crash real easily. I could lose a lot of time there. I'm very well adverse of this game, and this was the reason why I bought it back with the track pass. We're going to cut inside. Wheelie up. Try to get that. We kind of got it, but not really. Cutting all power there. Little nice free ride. Hanging out by the tough block. We're good. We're going to crest that a little bit. Get right back on our line. That tough block almost messed us up, but we're good. Anyways, guys, I think you get this track, so I'm just going to go ahead and be quiet for the rest of this race. We got about 7 minutes to go, and I'm going to let you guys just see it. That's what I'm going to do for the first 15 minutes. I'm going to walk you guys through the track, walk you guys through the lines. If you guys like what you're seeing here and you want to support me further, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I normally say it at the end, but if you guys really like what you see and you guys want me to do more commentary races and stuff like that, yeah, go ahead and like the video and comment what you guys want to see me do next on MX. If you guys want me to take it to multiplayer, I can do multiplayer. If you guys want me to do ATV, I can do ATV. I'm not good at it, but I'll do it, and I'll do the same with UTV. Anyways, guys, well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut up. We got about 7 minutes and 10 seconds left in this race. I'm gonna go ahead and lean back, shut my mouth, and enjoy. Oh, the one thing I'm going to say is, guys, we did actually mess up that triple. That's what you don't want to do. Alright, they just crossed the line. They are 3 laps back. We're quickly coming up on them. I just got around the 15th rider. Watch in the top right whenever the riders cross the line. That'll tell you how many laps they are back. And also keep an eye on the top left. That'll tell you the time of how much time we got to go. The 557 is in second, 3 laps to go. Or with, they're down 3 laps. I'd say there's probably about 7 laps to go. We climbed up to watch when I go back across this line here. You guys will see. Screw that up.
I'm gonna tell you what image he sent.
Who?
Jacob.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know what that is, so you're gonna have to see it for yourself.
Alright, I'll check it after the race.
All I see on the screen is a word at the bottom left as new Carle NUCALORIC.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I don't know if that ain't English words.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Alright. Marathon gameplay review on April 20 is 2025, 10 a.m.
Before we move on to the next race, guys, I am going to check out that screenshot.
Marathon is a team-based event. The first couple of new object on Destiny is more than a decade. Oh, Destiny and Halo are more than a decade-year-old? Damn! On a mysterious planet of... that's good. Yeah, let's check the recent one that he sent. And
In the group
Shaila's
chat?
Yeah, in the group
Alright.
chat.
Shaila's probably with her staff, Marlene. She has a dentist appointment today, so she probably won't be on for a bit.
And since today's Tuesday...
She sees her staff today, Marlene, and I heard what her mom said last night. Marlene's gonna pick her up, drop her off at home, so her mom can take her to her dentist appointment.
God damn, it's so bright outside. I just gotta hope that editing starts. I really want it to.
What?
Daylight saving time.
Well, I like it when it's like this.
I don't like it when it's like this.
You would like it if you were over here.
I like it not like that at the same time.
You would like it more for the fact that when it's in the summer, the light gets lighter later. And so it would still be light at like 8 o'clock. Versus getting dark at 5 o'clock.
I would rather let it
4
go
laps
dark
down. They're 4 laps down with 1:30 to go. I could probably turn 2 more laps. Possibly 3. If I really put the pedal down. Maybe lap the field for a 5th time. If I don't mess up my line like where I just did there. I'm gonna go off track again, that's fine. I get myself right back on. I'm gonna get stuck. We're all the way down and we just passed up 13th.
Hey, give me... Which submachine gun do you want me to use? In Cold War.
If you have the Mac 10, use it.
The Mac 10?
Mm-hmm. I think you might like the Mac 10.
I don't have Mac 10. I have the Bullfrog KSP 45
Oh
SD
no.
74U, Milan 821, and MP5. That's all I have.
Uh, Bullfrog.
I already used it before. Wait, okay.
MP5 then. Alright, guys, 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go.
Now you can use the
Can I lap?
AM363.
Do you have it?
Yep. I
Damn.
don't know how, but yeah. I don't remember how I got it or not.
Final lap. Can we put them back? I'm currently down in like 9th right now. Can we get all of them on this lap? This is 8th and 7th right here.
That was a big hiccup right there.
This is 6th and 5th. I don't think we're gonna get him. That is risky though, jumping right over his head.
Yeah.
Had I limited the mistakes, I could have probably lapped the field all over again. And we're gonna screw that up there. We're gonna try to get this guy. We're not gonna be able to get him. "31 minutes it took to do that race, which is not bad. Alright, let's check out this screenshot. Oh. New, caloric agriculture. So, they were 5 minutes back. Five minutes. I think 5 minutes all the way. 5 minutes all the way, pretty much. Almost 6 minutes back. Alright. On to the next race. St. Louis. Alright. Gate selection. This is a longer start. So I think I'm going to hit right there. St. Louis. Alright. This is a longer start straight. So we're definitely going to need to have it. I like to wheelie it to start off. I need to get right around here. We got the whole shot and we're right off track. Alright. Just like we did on the last one, guys, I'm going to walk you guys through the first 15 minutes of this race. While we try to figure out this track, this whoop section's nice. It's going to get rutted after, I'd say, 10 minutes. Alright, so the first take on St. Louis. This track is technical. Multiple quick rhythm sections, tight left-hander. This is going to be a tough track to get down. I think I had quite a big struggle on this track. This rhythm section is very, very tough. If you guys don't have the speed like I do there, you're going to lose a lot of time. I'm going to cross over the start straight. Into a nice triple. Alright, let's really gather this track up. Nice big jump. Alright. So, this start straight is actually really big. And then instant left-hander. Yeah, this is going to be a technical track, that's for sure. St. Louis is on the east, and the east is known for having the more technical tracks. Remember the whoops. Oh, yeah, that could have been bad. Alright, you definitely want to try to double that if you can. Wheelie the whoops. Double that if you can. Pop that. Catch your speed. Yeah, see, this part's the tricky part. But it's fast. This track is very fast. We're good there. We actually could take that a little bit quicker. So, sub-minute track time, which is not bad. We're going to see if we can get a little bit of a better time on that. Okay, if you could double that just like I did, that's probably your best line to take there. Come right on through the whoops, and watch your speed when you come out of it. You can actually double that. We're going to single that. We're going to go high up on the ridge. Up here. We're going to double that. Watch your speed so you don't go over the top. The more speed you can bring in, just like that, okay. Double, triple. So what you want to do for that section, guys, you want to triple, double, triple. We're going to triple that. We're going to single that. And look at that. A 5-second lap time that was much quicker than our first lap. If you guys do that, you will succeed on this track. We're going to triple that. We're going to Oh, yeah, okay. If you have the speed, you can even quad it. That's a quad that we just did there. That's a big jump. Double that. Hop over here. That was not great. If you mess up your line at all, you are going to be looking at a slow time. Like right there, I messed up my line. Just like that, I already knew I messed up my line, so that area through there is going to be a bit slower. I get my line back. Oh no, I totally messed up my line. New lap. It's a new time. Okay, yeah, I messed that up again. Actually, that's not a triple, that's a quad. Alright, not quad, it's triple. So you could technically triple that, which is actually really good to do. Alright. It's better to double. Whoop section. Like I said on Anaheim, each track is different. Each track is gonna have its strengths, its weaknesses. You gotta know that if you're gonna set fast times. Triple. Another triple. Into that single. Boom. There we go. That rider's gonna go long. We're barely gonna kiss that. It's all good though. Go right on over that. We're already lapping. We're not 5 minutes in and we're already lapping. Boom! That's a humongous jump. If you can get the speed to do that, you're gonna fly, and that's a big jump to try to hit. These guys are gonna slow me down a little bit. That's fine. The ruts, especially on the for the 250s, when we actually do those, you guys will see the 250s. It's harder to hit this jump right here. Just like that. Riders are having difficulties, while we are not having difficulties at all. We're going to triple this. We're going to keep our speed low, because we want to try to get as much speed as we can to get this over here. They're landing a little bit weird like that. We're going to come in here. Now, try to hug this rider's going to... Oh, that rider. Had that rider not been there, yeah, okay, yeah, we completely lost it. Ray. You know, I would have had that jump, Ray, if you were not there. He completely slid us to the right, but hey, that's Supercross. We're gonna force Travis Pastrana out. You guys can see where the lines are different in Supercross. Taking them is the we already messed this part up. We got the fat sections. You got the fat sections, and then you got the smaller sections. The fat sections are gonna allow for a bigger pop, whereas the smaller sections aren't gonna allow you for a big enough pop. Now let's see if I can get this section down. Yeah, okay. We couldn't quad it, but we definitely got that triple. If you could triple that section, you're gonna be pretty good. Double, single, right into this section here. Now you don't even have to wheelie the whoops there. It's not necessarily mandatory. I just do it. Now sometimes I don't. Mess that up. If you guys even mess up one part of that, you are gonna throw off that whole section there, which that can lead to a lot of seconds lost in that section. Almost went over the backside of the track there, but we're fine. We have sections of the track we need to work on, and we have 22 minutes to get them down. And I'm gonna go off track. Oh no, I'm hit the tough block though. If that tough block wasn't there, we would have gone off track, and the whole chamber of the line would have been messed up. Now I want to wheelie this part because this part of the whoops is actually the most key to get down.
I'm gonna let my controller, my headset charge.
Okay. I won't.
I accidentally stepped on a grape.
You actually stepped on what?
A grape.
Oh, nice job. Now this right here, being smart, I knew I wasn't going to make that. So I let off the gas to get that part down. Otherwise, I probably would have cased the back end of that triple. We're going to triple that, we're going to single that. A smart rider knows when to take off the gas and put on a little bit of brake. It's not easy to do, but in Supercross, you kind of have to. Oh, we're going to do it again. Yep, same thing. Oh, Jesus, more tough blocks. This track is technical, I will say. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. This St. Louis track is not like Anaheim was, where I was able to get them 5 laps down. They're only a lap down, and we're at 22 minutes left. So, it's definitely, this track is harder, much harder. Now, if I can get this line down, nope, I'm not going to be able to get the line down. Came up a little bit short. We got about 5 minutes more of talking, then I'm going to shut up and I'm going to finish out this race, and I'll make little comment details about this race and like where I can do better on. Oh my Jesus, that rider. Holy shit. That's probably the worst feeling in the world. A rider goes off track and you're setting up for a bammer and he comes right out of nowhere and slams you. That actually scared me even though I'm not riding. I would have some choice words with that rider after the race. Like, you see enough riders coming in fast, you don't do that. That's how you get yourself hurt, and that's how you piss off another rider. Doing a bitch move like that. That's not cool to do. And we're going to miss that. Alright. And just like that, when that rider hit us, that threw off our whole chamber. Yeah, that was scary. I actually thought I was going to go down. Big triple. He's gonna go off track. Remember what I said about the chambering. If you do a section just right, you will carry the speed. This is the part, this is the section right here that I tend to have the most trouble on. We're gonna triple that. We did a double triple. That is 6 jumps there. Whoa. Whoa, Ryder! Ryder going the wrong way on the track. That was scary again. But hey, that's Supercross for you. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna mess up that part. You know right when you get to the section that if you messed it up, you know that you messed it up. And I knew, just from when I got off that part, I knew I came out a little wide, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna mess it up. A good rider knows if he's gonna mess up or not. And I'm a good rider. I know if I'm gonna mess up a line. And I can take a breather. It's not necessarily terrible. I've got a minute. Oh, hold on. I might still be able to fix it. Even though I did hit that tough block there. Okay, yep. I screwed up that part. If I didn't hit that tough block there, I would have probably had the speed to carry on. This is going to be tense. Got through that section good. We're about a minute and a half of little bit of talking, and then once the 15-minute marker hits, I'm gonna shut up and just ride. And then I'll do a little chit chat stuff like in the race, but I can actually focus. That's what I'm gonna start doing for you guys. And also if I have viewers. Then I'll talk to you guys while I race. But for now, for the educational part of it, come on, nope, I missed it. And as you guys know, I singled that. I don't like to do that. I like to triple it. Gonna slam that. I could probably get another 2 laps with commentary, and then I'm gonna shut up and ride. Oh yeah. Okay, I came in there with too much speed. That's what happened there. I knew I wasn't gonna make it, so I started pulling up. What I didn't want to do was lean the bike in, because I would have probably gone over the handlebars, and that's not good. Trying to avoid the mistakes now, because I could have and this race is far from over. We're about at the halfway marker of this race. I could make 7 or 8 real bad mess ups, and I could lose my lead. And I've done it before on this track. This section right here is the crip of section. There it is. I already messed up my line, but I'm not worried about it. It's a line. I can fix it up next round. I can fix it up next time around. I just need to have that perfect setup. We're gonna triple this. Hit the single. Right over here. We're good. That lap is gone. It's a new lap. We're gonna try to actually get this part down. Oh yeah. Quad that. That's a really good line. If you guys can hit that, you're actually gonna set yourself up pretty clean here. We're gonna wheelie through that. Hit that double. Actually, it's gonna be a little bit of a risky double. Now I won't wheelie that whoop section. That's a tiny whoop section. We're gonna double that. We're gonna let off the brake, let off the gas, and floor it. Triple. That's how we do it. Hit that triple. If we can do that every time, we're gonna be good. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut up as we have hit that 15-minute marker, and I'm just gonna race and you guys are going to watch me, alright? So I'll make little snippet conversations about the race, and like if I messed up a line or like if I get a viewer here. But anyways guys, enjoy. I'm gonna be quiet now. Whoa. Whoa, that was... Whoa, ride her down. That was interesting. Uh-oh. That was scary. Oh, of course. Ray gets in the way again. Ray, what are you... Oh my god, you're an idiot. What was that, Ray? That was horrible timing. Uh-oh. Look out for... Oh, we're getting pushed off the track. What do you know? And it's Ray, too. What are you doing, Ray? Like, you're gonna mess everyone up. Get out of here. This part's gonna be absolutely crucial. I need to get around these guys. Just like that. Like a boss. That's how you get around someone that is causing a problem. Like that Ray guy, and we'll figure out his full name after the race. Oh, that's that up. And you guys can go back and watch it. Like, first of all, Ray cuts across the last triple before the finish line jump. Uh-oh. And then, yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if the way he's riding, he's in last place. Or at least close to the bottom. There's no way he's running second or third with the way he was riding there. There's no way. That was a great scrub over that jump to try to get around that rider. Great air awareness. That's the one thing when you're playing any like Supercross game and you're going into the lap riders. Try to scrub jumps. You're going to get a little more air time over the jumps, and that's actually what you want. Because those lap riders are actually going to be a pretty big problem. I mean, go back and watch when I was dealing with Ray. I mean, he cut across the track like a moron. You should never do that. Never do what Ray did. That is really dangerous. I mean, I've seen riders get really injured from someone cutting across the track, going the wrong way, just trying to turn around. I mean, I get it, you know, he's trying to turn around and get back on the track. But doing that, and then come flying into me, you got the other rider that took me out. Like, you know, that's like a Bam Bam move right there. But, yeah, just try not to do that. It's totally unsportsmanlike and really dangerous. So, I'm gonna go ahead and shut up again. We got about 10 minutes and 10 and a half minutes to go. So yeah, far from over. I could run into Ray again. Probably will. I hope I don't, but I hope I might. And we're 3 laps. Oh, I might have overrode that actually looking at... Don't text and drive, kids. Don't text and drive. I might have overdone... Oh, no. I'm not sure what number Ray is. Oh, so strong as an 8th, and yep, I did that dirty while looking at the line there. Alright. 10 minutes to go. We will get some 250 action. I promise you guys that. We will get some 250 action. After this, we're gonna get probably 2 or 3 races in of the 250 action. I mean, it's gonna be like 5-hour stream. So we will definitely keep an eye out for Ray. He's definitely our rival. I mean, definitely, we're only 2 races in, and Ray's already doing shit like that. Like, what's he gonna do on like a track that's really difficult, like Daytona or like Indy? Messing up lines yet again. Clean that up. Oh, I think we might have just made it worse. Oh, hello. I did not even see our new best time is almost a sub 50 second. It's a 52:53. I didn't even notice that. Look at that. Oh my god. That's a beautiful quad. That cannot get any better than that. If you can quad that, it looks so good as you fly through the air. Yeah. We kind of dogged that up a little bit, but we're fine. Remember what I said, guys, about lap riders? They can be really dangerous. Look at that quad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Getting the speed to get that beautiful quad in is so perfect, and I love doing it. Can't cut to the inside of Troy here. Uh-oh, it's Ray. It's Ray. That's our nemesis right there. He's known for being that dirty racer. Uh-oh. We're gonna screw that up. I think Ray's the 540. Travis Pastrana. I think he's in ninth. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Travis. What are you doing? Oh my, oh, that was so clean. 5 riders get caught up. We can just go right around them all. Oh, hey, yo, what are you doing? Watch out! Triple. That's just the best line you can pull. That section right there, if you can get that triple, it's so good. And you can just easily run away from pack riders. Wait, uh-oh. Oh, watch out for Sun. We're not gonna get that, but that's okay. Still pretty good. Still flew pretty high. 6 minutes to go, or copy that, 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes plus 2 laps. Gonna get hung up on that tough block. Second place is going through my personal favorite area, granted I get it. Nope, I did not get it. Second place is turning a huge gap from third place. That's third place going around there. Second place, the 947 of... Can't see it. Oh yeah, beautiful quad. Beautiful quad. No, most riders will only triple that. Good riders will quad that. 947 is second place, and they have a huge lead over the 114. Oh, gonna screw that up. You can definitely keep an eye out on the guy behind. He will come up. I missed that section there. One part where he's not gonna come up is right there. I have the king line right there. 4.5 minutes plus 2 laps to go. 4.5 minutes plus 2 laps to go. Beautiful quad. Like I said, most riders are only tripling that. I'm quadding it. So meaning I'm getting a little bit more speed for that by carrying more speed into the first jump. That is what I'm doing. That is why I will probably end up having a quicker time in that section than the whole rest of the pack. I messed up that section. Watch out, we got a rider going a little, Kobe. We're going to push him wide, and we're still going to get the triple. That's racing, you know. It's unfortunate, you know, riders have to do that, but hey, it's racing. Can we get, Oh no, we're gonna do what we did on like the first few. We could probably get a couple more times around there to clean that part up. Remember, it's nothing getting frustrated about. You know, if you're in like a pro race and you do that, yeah, you get frustrated. You put it behind you. Last lap means nothing. That it's the current lap you're on is what means it. And that's the way I think about racing MX. Oh no, that's a tough block. Oh yeah, I screwed that up 100%. I went a little bit too far right, and yeah, that was not pretty. But it's fine. Whoa, look out for craziness. Oh, then no, there's Ray. There's Ray. Get out of here, Ray. Yeah, okay. I just lapped Ray. He is a 636. A little bit wobbly in that quad, but we still got the quad. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're messing it up. We're definitely messing it up. Whoa, what are you doing, Ryder? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. On the tough block, off the tough block. Alright, we got past 7th. We're coming up on 6th. I can do this. Those lap riders were in the way, that's why I couldn't get the quad right there. But it's fine, I still got the triple, and I moved right past them. I was actually 7th that I got by. I probably got about 3 laps to go, 3 laps to go. Just looking at the time. Oh yeah, triple, great air awareness, up past 7th. Oh, hello. Oh, no. 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 Alright. Yeah, that was awful. Now, unless I can get across the finish line in 15 seconds, which I doubt's gonna happen, we're gonna be facing 2 to go. Oh yeah, I got across. 2 laps to go. Ooh. Look at that beautiful quad. That's how I'm talking about. Oh my. Getting a little bit crazy here. Watch this guy in front of us. He's a little squirrely. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that we messed that up big time. But we can still get the triple. We can still clean up where we messed up. Final lap to go. Last lap. At least for us. We definitely don't have the time to lap the entire field again. Whoa, what are you doing, Crazy Rider? We're doing what this guy's doing, getting a little squirrely. But that's fine. It's been crazy. This track is very fun to ride, once you actually figure out your line. Can we get that last one big final triple? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Woo. That's tough on your hands. That is tough on your hands. Oh, the 201. Ray Wildgrub. Jesus. He's riding like a bat out of hell. He was definitely riding like a bat out of hell. Alright. Damn, Travis Pastrana went down a bit. So you guys can see here, Travis Pastrana finished in 11th. And it went down to 12th. Andy Davies went up one. Randy Hartel went up one. Troy Fowler went up one. Tony Johnson and Ray's in 6th. Well, I'm glad he went down. Because what he did last race was really dangerous. So at least we know. Ray Wild Grub. That's a crazy name. That is a crazy, crazy name. Alright. We're gonna choose this gate pick right here. Los Angeles, we're back on the West Coast. Yeah. Back on the West Coast. Alrighty. We're gonna hold that clutch down. Wheelie down track. Tried it. We did not get the whole shot. That's okay though. I'm gonna double over that. Well, remember, each track is different. There's it's actually not a tabletop. Look at that big triple though. Right into a whoop section. That section's gonna get really rutted as the night goes on. Oh my, yeah, okay, we definitely don't want to full throttle that. You have 2 sections which you can take there, which is cool. We just gotta get through this first lap, and then I can tell you guys where is gonna be the good section. And by about, like, the 10-minute marker, you guys will see me going flying through, okay. I can definitely tell you guys this. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. Oh, we're already messing that up, okay. Definitely want to double that if you guys can. Triple that. Right into the whoops. This is a fast whoop section. Onto your rhythm lane. If you can, don't do what I just did there, because, yeah, you don't want to do that. Take yourself high, and you can actually easily jump that. You're going to double. You're going to double that again. You're going to triple, double. That's what you want to do. On in, then over you go. Try not to land too high, or you're going to actually overrun that. You actually want to land a little bit lower on that finish line jump. Again, that lap is gone. We definitely want to try to recreate our success in the other areas of the track, but definitely get
I was gonna say
that
no.
down. We got the triple through there into the fast whoop
Hi, Shayla.
section.
Hi.
Hi, Shayla.
Hi, Shad.
Onto the tabletop. Let off a little bit for your triple, and just try not to let off too much, or you will
Oh,
actually
God.
overdo it like I did there. We're gonna miss that, and we're into the rhythm section here. What's up?
So much. Yep.
You said you already have your dentist appointment?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, no. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just a homeless, and I'm kind of mad.
Let off a little bit. Triple this. Line yourself right into the triple. And immediately with the wheelie for the whoops. That's probably the best way to handle that section. Into the rhythm section. Okay, well, let off here. Because you want to be able to make this triple. We're actually not going to be able to, so we're going to let off. We can take that. This section is interesting as a way if you can do it. You don't necessarily have to do it triple, double, double, but it helps. Over the finish line jump, that was a little bit rough. If we can maybe let off a little bit more, that would probably be a little bit better. Double, double. Go lower. This is not like Anaheim or St. Louis. There's difficult sections. This track is actually pretty hard. Big open triple. A lot of room to run right into the whoop section. Too much speed on that part right there. Wait, you can cut inside or go on the outside. I sometimes like to go on the outside so I can actually try to double this. I can actually triple double it, and then right to the finish line jump. All right, let's see if we can clean up anything that we need to clean up on this lap. Oh, we're gonna screw this part up, aren't we? Yeah, we are. How you doing, Shayla?
I'm doing good.
Besides program with Jonathan being sick and showing up.
Yes.
So what'd you guys do today?
We went to...
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
You don't remember?
Dance class.
Oh, okay.
You know, to that. We went to his house.
Why'd you go to his house?
Because he had to get something.
Ah.
And also, he had to talk to us, smoke a blunt.
He should not be smoking a blunt when he's at work.
Right.
So technically he was driving under the influence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
After you're done eating that, you the rest of these pieces. Don't give me any attitude or stuff for it. I mean it. I'm not playing anything. You're too old for that.
Whoa. Alright, that section's tricky.
Not fair.
I know it's not fair.
Well, I didn't have to start home too.
I know. Couldn't Marlene have just taken you
What?
to your dentist appointment?
So,
Oh, your mom has to take you?
Mom has to take me.
Ah.
Because she was the one that makes the appointment.
Okay, well, you know who's going to be making the appointments for you?
What?
Me, when we live together.
That's true.
And then I'm going to take you, and if I can't take you, say like, DoorDash needs me to work, I'm going to have Marlene take you.
That's true.
And then chill, I'm just going to say, be nice, just do whatever the people say, alright? So I can talk to you when you get home, alright?
know something?
What?
It's 12
Oh, what are you
degrees over
doing,
here.
Ryder? What are you doing, you idiot?
It's 12 degrees Fahrenheit over here.
Jesus.
That's still cold for you?
Yeah, that's
What do you
freezing.
call hot? What do you call hot?
90 degrees Fahrenheit?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. Or 116 degrees Fahrenheit. That's where it is in Vegas. Hot over here is 90. And honestly, Manny, it sometimes gets over 100 here. But very rarely.
I could kinda handle that, I guess.
Can you handle it all day for 12 hours?
Sure, I'll try if I would.
Without being in a pool?
Yeah,
I don't have a pool.
I'll try.
Alright.
I would need a goddamn fan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would
You can
definitely.
clearly hear the wind that's going through my headset, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, windy. I see the clouds that are outside moving around. It's super windy. It's cloudy as well.
Yeah.
Like it's cloudy, not cloudy. I can clearly see the blue sky.
Yeah, I feel that.
I see one that looks like it's on a couch. Now, that looks like a shark fin.
Jeez, a cloud looks like a shark. I saw a cloud one time that looked like a dragon. I know.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Do you know how my dad always gets somehow back after he's done hunting?
How?
Landmarks.
Yeah.
He remembers where to go and not to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like I see one from a very far distance, like a stadium away, I think.
Yeah.
A giant rock that's supposed to be there ever since for like 2 decades, 40 decades,
Mm-hmm.
or 4 decades.
Landmarks are great to get back when you get out from hunting.
But that's 100% a shark fin, I see.
As a cloud?
Yes.
Wow.
It's either that or it's glue.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that section's tough. Alright, well, we still have 19 minutes to get that section down and fix it up.
What car do you want me to search up now since it's already tomorrow?
I don't know. What car do you want to search up?
There's a lot of cars.
There's a lot of cars. Mercedes AMG 1.
AMG 1?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That was a great line.
Oh, the minute. Oh my.
Great line, and we screwed it up there. Damn! 45 seconds! I didn't even see that.
This car's a legend.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it is one of the most. So it is road legal, so you can drive it around on the road.
Don't see very many of them.
Yeah, it's very rare of them, it looks like. There's only 275 that got built.
Mm-hmm. Cut the line off and take that guy's line away. Triple.
What the lap?
triple, and then coming up on the face side of that jump. I definitely want to try to a line that's, yeah, like I said, you know, I want to try to go slower in that area.
Can I tell you what the lap time the Mercedes AMG 1 did
What?
in a lap? 6 minutes 29 seconds.
At what track?
Nürburgring.
The Nürburgring. Was it the full-on Nordschleife, or was it just the GP? The Nordschleife. Oh, yes. That's the full track. That's the road circuit of Nürburgring. By the way, the Nürburgring is in Germany.
Germany, okay.
That is the longest racing track there is. Because, man, if you did not know, that Nordschleife track is actually, whenever it's not being used as a racetrack, is an actual road.
Really?
Because technically you go over a mountain.
Oh, wow.
Not only do I know cars, I also...
Kilometers?
Mm-hmm, it's a fast car.
Jeez. The 1.6 the V6 turbo control engine. Wow. Okay. A turbocharged V6.
Yeah.
Cemetery races weekends.
Mm-hmm.
$2.8 million to buy one.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah.
That's basically chump change for Steve, I guess.
Yeah. Especially if he can get rid of that really rare Charizard card he's got.
The Charizard card.
Or
not Charizard card.
Oh, I don't know the Charizard. I think it says a really like rare Pikachu. I forget exactly.
Well, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I might want to ask him which Pokemon card that the rest he has.
He said it yesterday, but I forget, and we screwed that up. Alright, guys, we're coming up to about the 15-minute marker. I'm gonna go ahead and not really talk much action in case, like, you know, something happens where a rider crosses in front of my path, and talking to the party here, so you'll hear me talking about nonsense things that doesn't exactly turn to MX racing and all, but I will make little remarks if I, you know, did a good jump or something, or made a good line like that. That was a great line. Or if I, you know, if I do something good, I'll say that. But anyways, guys, enjoy these last 14 minutes.
The register on Super Sport 300 Plus is
Oh yeah, the Super Sport 300 Plus, yeah. That car's fun to drive.
This is the fastest street legal car.
300 miles per hour, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, 490 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost 500 kilometers. That's a quick car.
Make materially spurring, whatever the heck. It's the fastest 0 to 60 car in the world. It's saying make materially spurling, I think. I don't know how to say that. Like MCMURTRY.
MC.
Like make materially or what? MCMURTRY. No space on that. It's spurling, I think.
I don't think this.
Speirling.
Spearling.
Yeah. It's saying that which can blast from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 1.55 seconds.
Probably like an IMSA car. Or like, or even better, a prototype. Like the Le Mans prototype cars could probably blast that. NASCARs, F1 cars.
This one does not have a roof on it.
Wow. Oof. That was a really good turn.
But Pinfrina.
Oh, sounds Australian. Or not Australian, sounds Italian. What am I talking about?
I'm gonna say that to the...
Whoa, what are you doing, Ryder? Oh my good lord.
I sent the word to you only, by the way.
Okay.
Because I did not have to... But that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, if you don't know, say something, send it to me. I will look at it in 11 minutes.
Alright.
That's much better. Maybe we can even cut more power.
Course take on terrible.
That's a street car right there.
0 to 60 in 1.9 seconds.
Mm-hmm. They're coming out with even faster and faster street cars. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Isn't our...
Alright.
Yeah, it will end that.
We'll all get on tonight. We'll get on tonight and we'll do, yeah, we'll get on tonight and finish them up.
Wait. You have a lot of challenges that we already know of by now. And there's also some that you have to score assist with as well.
Yeah, I know it. I did that with Cloak and Dagger last night.
Huh?
Oh, I'm getting really good with Cloak and Dagger.
Yay.
Like
You know how to switch and not switch, right?
Oh, I know how to switch between Cloak and Dagger, and I'm also getting really good with the healing as well.
Yay. I feel like if you had two personalities, you already have two personalities.
I have multiple personalities.
Is a RS car fast?
Yeah. Well, some RSs are. Like the Ford Focus RS?
What is the number one fastest car in the world, and I don't know how to pronounce that, so...
Send it. Yep, just send it. Yeah. If you don't know how to say something, send it. Probably the Hennessy Venom GT.
I'm just sending the names for it.
Does it start with an H?
It starts with a K.
Oh, okay, well that's... Fastest car in the world, okay. I mean, unless KTM made a freaking demon of a car, but
And all
KT.
it goes is to 177.87 miles per hour though, so.
What the heck? The Hennessy Venom GT is faster than that. The Hennessy Venom GT can do about 280. So I don't know what they're on about.
Yeah, someone's doing their research very wrong.
No, that car is that car's a fraud. That car is not the fastest car in the world. The Hennessy Venom GT once set a record 280 miles per hour at the NASA airstrip in Houston, Texas, wherever the hell the NASA airstrip is. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but I know this. It was between the Hennessy Venom GT and the Bugatti Veyron Supersport. They were trying to see which car was the fastest, and what they actually ended up doing was they ended up putting both cars in. Now, technically, the Supersport won, because the Supersport made two passes. Whoa, someone's got to see this thing going on in Shadow's house. But the only problem was the Hennessy Venom GT couldn't make the second pass, so technically, the
I'm gonna send the name to you.
Okay.
Because this guy
Oh,
did
tough
their
luck.
research wrong.
Oh my.
Volkswagen ID. Wow, okay.
Volkswagen ID?
I didn't see the whole thing because
Maybe the Volkswagen Electric. That thing is quick. Gonna cut right. Oh no, when we're gonna fall. Dead right. We're gonna splatter out like we put our wings out and fly. Yeah, we flew off track alright. Right into a tough block. There's Mr. Ray. We're gonna get right by him. I'm gonna try to. Okay, I'm not gonna make that. I'm gonna go wise and I'm gonna brake there. Hey, I see your tire there. Cut it out. If unless you're trying to wreck me, Troy Fowler. I see you, headless rider. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh. That should not be allowed right there. Going 60 miles an hour right in that tough block. You're gonna break his spine.
Come sit back down and color. And cook.
Looks like I'm still not learning my lesson there.
oh, there she goes.
Yep.
Then AMG 1 is a fully electric, huh? EV mode, fully electric driving mode, prison.
Wow.
Do you want to know what the fastest Mercedes is?
What?
122 Mercedes AMG 1 hybrid.
Yeah. That car's a hybrid. I knew that.
0 to 60 miles per hour is 2.9 seconds.
Yeah.
The top speed for it is 219 miles per hour.
That's a fast car. Any car that technically goes over 200 is technically considered a hypercar.
Okay.
Actually, no. I think it's over 250 is technically considered a hypercar.
The 2020 Mercedes AMG GTO 0 to 60 miles per hour time can reach as low as 3.1 seconds. You can finally have an AMG 1 on your drive for 2.81.
Okay. Uh, I'll eat the Skittle.
So a Challenger Demon is faster than a Hellcat?
Well, yeah, the demon's the demon. So the Hellcat's third generation of Challenger and even Charger.
Lamborghini.
The demon is fourth gen.
Oh, okay. Is a Dodge Demon faster than a Bugatti? The Demon's faster than a Bugatti Chiron? It's
No,
faster than the oh, what the freak?
maybe on the start. Bugattis are man. What you gotta understand about a Dodge Demon versus a Bugatti Veyron. If we're talking on a drag strip, okay, maybe on the start.
Bugatti Chiron, yeah.
Yeah, the Bugatti Chiron will smoke a Demon in speed, and that won't be a competition. Maybe 0 to 60 because you gotta think Bugattis are really heavy, but yet they can produce a lot of power. You just gotta realize that Dodge is Ford, or Dodge is American made. So America makes their cars fast.
Ah, okay. Is a Urus faster than a Hellcat or?
Well, a Urus is more like a rich family car. I think a Hellcat might still be quicker than a Urus, depending on the engine size and depending on if it's either turbo or supercharged. But most Lamborghinis, it would be an absolute crime to supercharge or turbocharge a Lamborghini, especially a Urus. That's more like a family car.
Yeah. And is a Demon faster than a Corvette?
It depends what Corvette. It really all depends what Corvette. An older Corvette, yes.
2023 Corvette is Z06.
No. I would have to put my money on the 2023 Z06.
Yeah, the Z06 looks better than a Demon.
Then again, though, man, you have to think too. It's not the car; it's the driver. A car is fast.
You.
Manny, it all matters about the driver. You can have a little sleeper car going against a demon, and if you're quick as all hell, that sleeper car can whoop a demon. It's a driver's reaction time. That's what it is. A car is just there to offer the speed. Doesn't necessarily mean the driver's gonna be able to put the hammer down and actually go that fast. If a driver can't get it, the only thing that car is gonna be good for is maybe looks. That's it.
So, this is saying the car with the most claimed horsepower currently is the Devil 16.
The Devil 16, which, if you didn't know, yes, the Devil 16, the 1600 horsepower car.
It's saying a 5,007 horsepower.
5,000. Last time I checked, 16.
A hypercar designed by Everbody. For V16 engine, it claims to deliver 5,007 horsepower. A V16 engine.
Mm-hmm. So, Manny, with the Devil 16, that 16 is the V. It puts out V16. That's a very quick car. Most cars in today's day and age are V8, V10, sometimes the case of ranges, a V12. You rarely see V16s they are not especially here in the US, they are not road legal. They're only track cars.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
A Dodge Durango or a Trackhawk?
A Jeep Trackhawk. What's the other one?
Durango or Durango.
Oh,
A Dodge.
okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Pininfarina Battista, and the Koenigsegg Agera RS. Oh yeah, that Koenigsegg Agera is ripping quick.
Yeah, that's the fastest car in the world.
That I
One
can
of them.
see because that car is fast. All right, guys, we're gonna actually pick. We're gonna pick this one right here, Glendale. All right, I see tabletop upon tabletop upon tabletop upon tabletop. So that's actually gonna be interesting.
Tabletop of a what?
Any dragonbacks? Not that I see, and we got more headless riders. All right, let's get our
Is a
handle.
track hawk faster than a Lamborghini Urus?
Hell no. Then again, remember what I said. It's not about the car, it's the driver. If a driver has good reaction time, you could take a freaking bug and you could beat a Lamborghini Urus.
Okay, so what you're saying is that
it's the reaction time.
okay. Z06 faster than the C8.
No, a C8 is always going to be quicker than a Z06.
Oh, okay.
C8 Corvette Stingrays and the new Corvette, yeah, no, the C8 is so much quicker. Z06s are nice, but they're not necessarily gonna win in a street race. They'll win you a hot trip to jail, but no, they're not gonna help you out in a street race.
Now this one is saying that Thrust SSC is the fastest vehicle to ever exist.
Yes, the Thrust SSC Bloodhound, I believe.
Driven by Royal Air Force pilot Andy Green.
Mm-hmm. That car is
current land speed record at 1,000. No. Is that 1,000? Yeah, 1,227.9.
Did it out on the Bonneville Salt Flats. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I watched that live.
That's fast! 4 miles per hour.
Yeah.
763.35 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
And October 15th, 1997.
Mm-hmm. Powered by jet engines. Cars are not allowed jet engines. They'd be too quick.
Jet engines?
Jet engines.
Is that the reason why it says an Air Force guy?
Air Force pilot. Oh, yeah. Because, Minnie, answer this, and then I gotta get back to my commentator. What average Joe driver can handle 700 miles per hour in a car? 200 miles per hour in a car is bad enough. 2 jet engines, only Air Force pilots can handle that because they're used to going that fast.
Yes.
Alright guys, we're gonna get on. Sorry about that. Manny was asking me car questions and I'm doing my best to deliver them with the best answers. So we're gonna
last one.
Okay. Well, at least for a bit, alright? At least until after the stream. Then I can answer. Okay. Alright guys, so this track is very fun. Glendale is one of my favorite tracks for lines, and I'm currently putting in the best lines for you guys here. Alright, let's start the track tour now. This track is very interesting. Very fun to drive. Very fun to ride. So, we're going to get over here. If you're fast, you can double that. We're going to single that. And come in the corner here. Minute lap time, tabletop. This area is known as the tabletop section. If you can bounce your bike on the tabletops, you're actually going to be good there. We're going to double that. Big triple. Try to land yourself on the down ramp there, you're going to do just fine. Into the whoop section, I would recommend a wheelie in it. Into the rhythm section, you can triple that if you got the speed to. If you don't worry about it. On to the next rhythm section. Don't screw yourself up there, you might lose yourself a little bit of speed. We're gonna lose on that one, yeah. Alright. We got 2 triples right in a line. We got a whoop section into another triple section. We need to put in good laps down to be able to do what we know how to do. Alright. Boom. boom, bounce that, boom, we're good. Hop on the tabletop, drive over the tabletop, or ride over the tabletop, we're good there. We're gonna let off a little bit there. Into the whoop section. Watch your speed coming through. Here comes the rhythm section. We're gonna try to double that and then slide right through. Try not to go off track. You will have to watch your speed there. Now I like to go cut up, wheel it back, go whoop section. We got a little jump here into a nice little another rhythm section. Actually, more like a whoop section. There's like 3 whoop sections on this track. Normally, a normal MX track, a Supercross track, guys, has 2 whoop sections. This track, on the other hand, has 3, and that's rare. Here's this nice rhythm section. We're gonna double that. We're gonna signal over that. I already see riders. While these tabletops are a little bit spread out. Oh, there's Ray. Already seeing Ray. We're gonna jump over their heads. Oh my god. That was almost really, really bad. Ray's actually in last place. That's probably the best place for him, because he is the most reckless driver out there. Rider. I meant to say rider. We're gonna get that right through this section here. It's a mini section. Combo 2 sections into 1. We're gonna let off with, oh my god. We're gonna mess up that section a bit, but it's fine. Cut off Randy's line. Randy's gonna pit us a little bit. Take the line on. Whoa, nope. Okay, we're not gonna get our line taken away. Actually, the rider in front, which is Ryan Sipes, he's actually gonna take our line away. But that's fine. We get right around him. Try to get around Spencer here. Dealing with lap riders is a little bit technical, because you don't know what they're gonna do. And already not having the speed there is bad enough. Alright, there's second place. That rider doesn't know how to handle that part right there. That's where we're gonna take it. Land on the down ramp right there.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
That's just sad.
Try to watch out for that corner, guys. You can easily mess up your line right there. Damn. Wow. Damn. Damn. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna just try to be a little quieter here for you guys. And just run my race. The plan is to end stream by 6 o'clock. Yep. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. You Lunas know. Yeah. And here's Ray. This oh lord, we're going wide. This low finish for Ray is going to affect him in points. I can already explain that. Ray's pretty low on the chopping block. He's 240. Or 201. He's at 15th. If you place 15th in a race, you're not going to get a lot of points. He's not in last place. Oh no. Oh, Jeremy Johnston just murked us. We landed on his back. That was actually a really good jump there by Charlie. That's how you want to do that. We're gonna get a little bit of time pass there. Time is, I think, the way we're gonna do these races. Now the plan is we're gonna do the we're gonna finish this and we're gonna get a few of the 250. Oh my god. We're gonna loop this over. I didn't have the speed to make it, I knew that. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're coming up to that marker where it's gonna be. And I think from here, guys, is I'm gonna be probably being a little bit more quieter for the next few races while I just hang out and race. I do not see second place. Second place is way far away. Second place is like monstrosity far away. I mean, unless that was the— oh, Jesus. Why did I brake too— oh, that was a horrible track timing there. I braked way too soon. Alright. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just gonna probably stay quiet. The usual, only talk if I do something cool. Enjoy. That's good, at least. And but I'm struggling to get over a minute lap time. Yeah. Yes, this track's a little bit longer and all, but the last race, I set a 42 second lap time. Okay, that's a better track time. Shaved off 2 seconds. I'm just trying to get under a minute, and I'm having trouble with that. I'm not sure. Third PM. Yeah. Seraphim? Is that a teammate's name? Oh my god. Look it up. Probably is. Oh, look at that. That was amazing. Tabletop action. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. No! No, that was so good! I screwed that up. No. Damn. That was so good. If I did not wreck there, I would have had a sub-minute time.
If you want to, after the stream, we could play a little bit of Warzone.
Yeah. I need to try to recreate what I just did. And actually, I can try to get a sub. Oh, I feel. Ah, Jesus.
Oh, hey, Steve was on.
Let me know if he starts the clan chat.
I will.
Alright.
It's either me or Ben letting you know.
Alright. Oh no, we're off track. Damn.
And update requires to restart my Call of Duty.
In-game update.
What do you mean in-game update?
Not a drug? Oh, pure angel.
He met the clan. He met the clan.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna go join the clan chat? Alright. Alright. I fucking had that. Piss with myself.
Hello.
Hello. Had that before I wrecked. Oh, dub. Oh, too quick. Final 8 minutes. Can we try to turn something like we did before? Probably not. I mean, unless I can get the double-double on the tabletop. Yeah? Hmm?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 updates. God damn.
What game?
Up on the tabletop, bounce off. Oh, that's good.
Alright, so there's an update, 5 updates.
And I'm guessing one of them is not. What could?
One of them was Minecraft.
Yep, Ben figured that one out.
Fortnite. I forgot I had Roblox installed, so Roblox, The Division 2.
Yeah, I saw
Destiny
that one.
2.
Oh, come on, I had that too.
Oh, by the way, there was a free-to-play that I think that was originally on PlayStation Plus back in 2022, but it finally got a free-to-play.
What's it called?
It finally went free-to-play. It's called Arcade Mageddon.
Is it fun?
I don't know. I never played it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, we're gonna have no power for that. Too fast on that corner.
Is this a game that only has 3.85 stars of rating?
I don't know.
I think I found it.
I'm looking to see if it's in the free-to-play category.
Damn.
It is
Get on that down ramp though. That's good. I'm gonna stretch out my hands before the next race.
I just searched up the game and it's a PS5 and a PS4 versions of it.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve? Not too quick on this part.
I was, because I looked at some news and there's actually gonna be more games coming out that are gonna be going free to play.
So Sean, I'm guessing you're gonna end stream when it's on 6 on your time?
Yeah. Oh, what the? Since when was Born of Osiris and MX Legends? Whoa. That was uncalled for, whoever that was. It's the biggest speed boost of my life. That was an uncalled for tire bump.
Yeah. Apparently it was...
Oh, we're not gonna make this.
The PS5 version is... PS5 and PS4 version is free to play.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm sending that. Never mind. Oh! 7.13 gigabytes for the PS5, with the PS4 is 4.24 gigabytes. So they're basically only 10 gigabytes.
It's basically a shooting game, but it's like a co-op shooting game.
Yeah. There's game
It's like
time.
3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Plus
So
probably 2 laps.
Oh, it's a third-person shooter as well.
Apparently I already had it because it was free on PlayStation Plus, so I don't have to I would just have to download it.
3 minutes to go. Oh yay! Finally we got that sub 1 minute time. Thank God.
But I just thought I would point it out for you guys because there's gonna be more like games like it that are coming.
Alright.
Like Agents of Mayhem, that's actually gonna be coming to free to play next month.
Okay.
Which is in the world of Saints Row.
Oh.
Yeah, they're taking some games from older games from like 2022 and down,
And making them free to play?
Yeah. But not all the free, not all games, but like majority of them. It depends on the studio.
Yeah, we can definitely probably get about 4 more laps in. Hope y'all are enjoying. I'm enjoying. I'm having fun. Definitely a great way to start out Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm excited to announce that one of the games that is becoming free to play is actually a Ubisoft title, and it's one that we play a lot.
What?
Me and you, Sean. Well,
Crew
we
2?
haven't played it. Yeah, the Crew 2 is gonna become free to play for the base game.
Ooh. That's good, so Manny can play it.
Yeah.
Manny, if you want to get into cars, you play the Crew 2. And trust me, I'll carry you.
Yeah, because
I can make you so much
Sean
money.
Carries me.
I'm just a kid with no machines.
Manny's actually trying to get into cars, and he wants me to tell him like certain brands to look up, and if he can't pronounce the name, he texts me the name of the car. He couldn't pronounce Koenigsegg RS, so I'd help him with that.
Too long of a name.
Koenigsegg, not long.
Koenigsegg, okay.
Koenigsegg. Sound it out.
Koenigsegg.
So, Manny, say it with me.
Egg.
Cohen.
S.
Egg. Koenigsegg. There you go. Just like that.
Yeah, so...
That is a hard name, so, hey, good job. So, one thing, what school always taught me, if you don't know something, sound it out. K-O-N-S, egg.
Ow, my lip.
Did you bite your lip?
Nope, something dropped to my lip.
Uh-oh.
So...
Oh, Manny, I've got your next... I got your next group of cars to look up, alright?
I'm not on Google, wait.
Okay. Ow.
Subaru.
Nope. Even better.
Lamborghini.
He already did Lamborghini. He did that last night.
Uh,
Let me know when you're on it, Manny. Oh!
I'm on it.
Le Mans prototype. Le Mans prototype. Technically pronounced Le Mans.
A type of sports prototype race.
I'm gonna still call it Le Mans now that you think of now that I think about it.
Some people pronounce it Le Mans. But in the world of action sports and racing, Le Mans.
It only costs $250,000 to buy one.
I just want to piss people off.
Yeah, I know.
And
you'll probably piss me off because I say it like that.
Le Mans prototype.
Le Mans, it's the same.
Approximately, it costs $150,000 to buy one.
Yeah.
A V8 engine, huh?
So you know what those cars are used for, Manny?
Racing.
8, 12, and 24-hour races. 12 hours going around one track. That's a lot of time.
How did they have enough?
Multiple pit stops, multiple drivers. Where'd he finish? There he is, in ninth.
When the 24-hour of Le Mans and
right back.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna break open the ginger ale next.
This thing looks cool.
You wanna see the twin to the Le Mans prototype cars? Look up IMSA. IMSA cars. Those are your GT3 cars.
Jeez, they look the same.
No, they don't. They're totally different.
Yeah, it's a NASCAR?
No.
Oh.
They're quicker than NASCARs.
Quicker?
Oh, yeah. NASCARs normally only just go around in a circle. These are street and road circuit cars. Oakland, this is actually the closest to me. This is the home track for me, so I know I gotta do good. I've raced this track a long time. And we're starting on, we're technically starting at 8th, which actually, if you technically think about it, I've got a really good gate pick. It's a little late on the reaction time there, but it's fine. I still got it. Don't know how. Alright. Triple that. Triple this. Double that. Over the hump. This is a very fun track to learn, guys. and I'm going to walk you through it. I know this track very well when I don't hit that tough block. You can triple that. You can double that. If you've got the speed, you can triple that. I only doubled it because I didn't have the speed there. Coming up here to our triple, it's a big one. You can even quad it into the whoops. It's not recommended though, because right here, it's just like how we had with Los Angeles, going right into the whoops. Nice little technical line there. Triple into that. Watch your speed right there.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright.
I'll be muted.
Alright.
At the same time, my dad's gonna order food, so I'm not gonna go to take a nap just yet.
Oh my. Oh lord. Oh lord. Be careful on that section right there. It's a little tricky. Dub that. And look at this lane. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that lane. Oh, yawn, you're gonna make me tired.
Yeah, me too, when I'm about to yawn.
Yeah, that'd be nice, because you're gonna make me tired. Alright, guys, look at that. That is a ginormous quad. If you guys want to, you can hit that line that hard. Not recommended, though, because you can actually take yourself out. In that quad, it's just better to triple it.
Too damn bright outside.
So the bright puts you to sleep? Remember what I was saying about the scrub? Bring it back. And we're gonna go ahead and try to triple that. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna hit this. Unfortunately, we don't get the speed for it. On to the rhythm section. Here's another rhythm section. This one's a quick rhythm section. You definitely gotta slow your roll down there. Now I'm gonna slow down here. That's a much better turn. Right into the whoop section. On the tabletop, off the tabletop, right into the line too quick. Went a little bit too quick there. See, that is the risk. That is the risk that you take, going that fast. Minute 4 seconds when our last previous one was a minute 6. Already cut down by 2 seconds. I know this track extremely well. I could probably get down to into the 55 seconds. Maybe 7 laps back on these guys. That's how much I know this track. And the lines I can pull. Watch this. It's a whole lot better getting the speed to come out instead of only making that first one. Hit the line. Boom. Good. And hitting right on the whoops. Watch your speed here. You want to make sure you hit on the down end of that one. Get your speed in for the triple, and then triple that into your single. Boom, you're done with that section. Try to land on the tabletop when you come in here, as it's going to really help you. As if you don't, you're going to do that, what I just did. Almost go off track. You can wheelie this section if you really want to. It's not necessarily, you don't have to. Right like that, you're back in. We're going to double. And we're gonna single that. That wasn't really great. Gonna get right on that section. We're gonna double that. We're gonna double that right on the tabletop. We're gonna triple this. We're gonna double that. We're gonna triple that, and we're gonna single over that. That was a good line. I could do that a little bit better though. For the big triple, we're gonna slow our line down a bit. Right when we get to the whoop, we're gonna wheelie through and jump right through the whoops. Combo over here. We're gonna try to get this as best we can. Good. Hit the trip. I'm gonna just start saying trip, I mean triple. And we're gonna single through that. get up onto the tabletop. We're gonna jump up on the tabletop. See how much time you save. Just watch yourself out for that line there. Carrying too much speed, you can actually end up getting yourself off the track. There's Ryan Sipes. I'm gonna try to not hit him, but I do want to try to get a better line than him, and I am gonna get a better line than him. Double that. We're gonna double over there. Gonna pass a bunch of riders. Oh, I don't know what my bike just did there. That was weird. What are you doing, you idiot? Alright, well, that is something unavoidable. Bike just comes the other way and just whomps me. Yeah, so we're gonna lose a lot of speed in this section. I mean, we could thank that rider that just hit me with the front end of the bike. I got freaking Eastabel here, which are being dumb. Alright, we're gonna slow down right before the whoops. See, they're jumping through the whoops. Troy Fowler is. We're gonna come over here, get this section. We can also get this section. And look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, you don't want to do that. But we pretty much got by a good amount of the riders there. We're going to jump over Devin Bates' head. Here's Ray. And we know him for his terrible things he did in St. Louis. Charlie Brown there. Whoa. Off track of it. We're good. We're going to jump into the corner. By jumping into the corner, you're going to sacrifice yourself a little bit of speed there. But at least you can still set up. We're going to try to go on the inside here. Take the line away. Go double. We're going to go single. Now here it is. If you can get that, that is a nice big double to a little bit of a dragon's back. We're going to go off track a little bit, hopefully. Nope. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping I could try to correct myself back on, but we're good. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna reset ourselves. Oh, we're gonna miss the tabletop. Okay. Gonna slow up a bit. One sec, guys. Alright, we're almost 2.5 hours. Alright, we're gonna trip that. We're gonna double that. And we can have the time to just get all the air. Now, sometimes you can even try to triple that if you have the speed to. We're gonna brake here. We're gonna get ready to bounce right through. Oh, we're gonna barely come up short on that. Gonna hit that guy right there. Remember, getting on top of that tabletop is gonna help you. We want to try to slow down right here. We don't want to try to hit the tough blocks. Hitting the tough blocks is actually the last thing you want to do. Because tough blocks will actually slow you down. And they're not really tough, they're just more annoying than anything else. They call them tough blocks. Alright, that's a beautiful line. And we jump into the line. That's a nice line. But see how much speed we gave up there. Nice rhythm section there, that's pretty good. It's not great. We're gonna sacrifice a little speed there. But there we go. Getting that nice big double right into the triple. Break our speed up right before the whoops.
Yeah, Sean.
Yo.
I'm happy that I completed the campaign within 3 days.
Yeah. Oof. That could have been bad. Oh, we're good.
Hey, Stable.
Hey.
On the tabletop, bounce off the tabletop. Watch your speed coming out of the corner. That's what you want to do. Get yourself going through the whoops. You're good. Minute 3:48. Definitely cutting time down. Still got 19 minutes to go. That's a little bit interesting in there. Yeah. See there? When we didn't really have the speed, your previous sections in MX Legends are really going to help you. Like right here, we got all the speed. We missed that a little bit, casing that, that's fine. We're still okay. Damn. Alright. Big triple. Oh, that's not where we want to go. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. It's going to mess with our speed a little bit. Go double. Double that. I'm going to try to get our speed back. Double that. Alright, there we go. That's much better. At least we got that big double down. Let off for the whoops. What you don't want to do, you don't want to try to quad in the whoops, especially not with the rut lines. Oh, hello. Too much speed coming out of that. Triple on in. Boom, thank you. On top of the tabletop, bounce up. Too much speed. That corner there can always bite you. Can always bite you in the booty. If you don't learn to nip it in its butt, that can definitely get you. Oh my god, okay. Well, I'm sorry for, that blue rider who I just absolutely ran the... Oh, it's, Terry Johnson. I just absolutely obliterated. Then again, I had a rider slam into me, no diddy, last race. I mean, I would say he probably hit me going like 60. But hey, it happens. With slower lap traffic. It does happen. Uh-oh. We're gonna not do so well there. You guys can see the whoops are getting more and more corroded as the time goes on. Still 16 minutes to go. So, you can definitely see, especially in the whoop lines. Oh, what are you doing, rider? Yeah, right there. Good battle there. We're gonna take off. We're gonna set our sights on our next victim. Oh boy, this is we got a crasher. Up on the tabletop there, we're gonna pass right through him. Try to get on the down end there. Double. Up on the tabletop there, we're good. Oh, green is going every which way but straight. Look at that. Oh, beauties. Beautiful line. Alright. We're quickly approaching the time where I'm going to just let you guys enjoy the track. This track is very fun. About 40 seconds until I'm going to pretty much shut up and let you guys enjoy the track. Alright, that's one part. That part right there is definitely the part I know I could have a little bit better time at if I just slow my roll a bit. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Alright. Right when the 15-minute marker hits, I'm going to be quiet, and you guys are just going to be able to see the track. And I'm going radio silence now. crowd's going crazy. Wonder why. Ah, that was a good line. Messed that one up. Hey, Steven.
Hmm.
You don't happen to watch Supercross, do you?
Hmm?
You don't happen to watch Supercross, do you?
No.
Okay, so I'll just tell you this. I'm streaming MX Legends right now, but what I'm actually doing is I'm actually doing it how the pros do it. Back in like 2014, you had a certain amount of laps. Well, in this day and age, it's not laps, it's time. So I think the pros have 20 minutes plus one lap. I'm doing a little bit longer. I'm doing 30 minutes plus one lap. Actually, plus technically 2 laps. And then I'm doing the 450 series right now. And then once I finish this, because I'm projecting a 5-hour stream, then I'm gonna go to the 250s on the nationals and do 30 minutes plus a lap for the 250s only. And then the 450s will be another hour. An hour on the nationals is going to be a while. That means I'll probably be able to get through like 5 races per. With Supercross, what I'm doing is for the first 15 minutes, I'm doing more or less. I'm doing commentary, showing showing viewers who will watch this stream eventually. Whereas like the fast section where you can actually get your lines at. And then the last 15 minutes, like where I'm in right now of each race, I pretty much go silent. I'll talk to you guys, but I don't really talk game. And like I'll butt in if like I did a really good line or something, or like if a rider does some stupid shit. Uh-oh. That could have got bad. I'm actually on my home track right now. Oakland. Don't clip my back tire, please. I'm gonna go back to the compound after this, and I'm gonna give my hands a little bit of a break. We still have 11 minutes to go. I want to see exactly where we are in the championship and how many races we got left. Because I think there's 17 in total, and I think we might be on 4 or 5. That was a good line. Ah, that wasn't.
I don't know what.
Play some Warzone to get your Warzone challenges done. That'll keep you awake. Oh yeah, Steve. We were playing Warzone last night. The Warzone casual. I can say for one, me not being a Warzone guy, it is bots and players. And it's actually good for someone who doesn't want to play with just like players.
The best part is you can get Warzone camos out of it.
You can. I'm already up to Tundra on the CR56 AMAX. The second part of them. Oh, that's a nice line.
Yeah, but
well, it was until I got there.
I'll be right back.
Alright. That was a quad. And I'm only doing that because I have a almost 3 minute lead on them, so. And this is how you would see a,
Oh yeah, Sean.
Yeah.
MW3 switching to show demon fruit.
2 hours live, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's been saying that for quite a while, and then he plays BO6, and then, or that he plays Warzone, so. Not gonna make that, so we're gonna go a little slow. We got 8 minutes and 30 seconds left in this race, and then we'll go back to the compound, stretch out our hands, and then we'll go into the next race. Ah, great line. Great line through there.
Freezy, Khan, and someone that I don't know how to say.
Herbs isn't in there?
Herbs is not in there.
Oh, Herbs must be doing something else.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at least good he's got Khan.
Yeah. Khan will always be on his side, I guess.
Yeah, especially for streams.
Yes. And now I'll be right back.
Alright. That's one thing I'm gonna. That's probably one thing, guys. I'm gonna go back to once I get the SSD hard drive. Is gonna be MW3. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That could have been bad. On the tabletop, bounce off. That was probably my best area through that. That was actually probably my best in this entire race, going through that section. You know, guys, now that I think about it, and I'm not sure if we're going to get to the 250s or not. I might have to save the 250s for next Tuesday. I definitely think that, 5.5 minutes to go. All the times I stream this, guys, is going to be all time. That's all it is now. It's not laps, it's time. So I'm going to try to keep it to what the pros are riding. The pros in Supercross, guys, ride 20 minutes plus a lap. For extra content, I'm doing 30. When it comes to Nationals, I think they ride like an excess of 45 minutes. The 250s are going to ride 45 minutes plus a lap. 450s are going to ride an hour plus 1 lap. So it's an hour a race. So 250s, I might be able to get through a little bit more. 450s, I'll only get through like 5 races because of how much time I'll have. But yeah, I do intend to try to eventually get back to MW3. Probably once the life cycle on BO6 ends. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Return back to MW3. Tomorrow I'm actually technically gonna work on 2 guns. Yeah, I'm technically actually gonna work on 2 guns. I'm gonna probably pick up my match that I had on the CR-56 AMAX. And I'm also gonna work on the new HCR Sniper. I think what I'm gonna do for both guns, I'm gonna get Purple Tiger. Or actually, I'm gonna try to get Purple Tiger. I could definitely get Purple Tiger on the new AMAX. I'm just gonna call it the AMAX. Yeah, I'll probably just get it on the AMAX, and then Purple Tiger on the AMAX. Maybe do the, maybe save the specials for the next time, probably next Wednesday. And then, holy cow, we got a lot of speed off that jump. Unfortunately, we kind of screwed up this rhythm lane. At what price, though, do you pay for messing up your lines in this? The price you pay is, you know, going a little bit slower and maybe not getting a sub 1 minute time of lap time. That's the price you pay. That was a beautiful line. Taking him right up the top. We're gonna make a... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get under a minute. I often don't look at my lap time to see if it was it. That was not. I did look over to that. I mean, a minute 3 is still pretty quick, but I mean, we could scrub it. We could scrub a little bit and try to shave off a little bit of time. But when you miss a line like that, and especially the route I've been going, it's not looking too good. Next time around, I'll take the higher road and see if I can get that. And that extra speed is going to allow me to do things, but not really at the same time. So, next time around, I'll take the higher road and see if that's going to help. It's looking like 3 more laps. Possibly, yeah, 3 more laps, definitely. Oh, we jumped right on that tough block. Yep. This track is fun, but at what cost, too? I'm gonna try to go high on the, I'm gonna try to go on the left side here. And try to get this part down. That's, okay, we missed it. We missed it. Gotta have speed to do that part, and we definitely missed it. Oh, we're almost 3 minutes and 50 seconds ahead. Uh-oh. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna quad that. Actually, we could actually get around for another, I mean, it's gonna be tricky. That's the finish line jump right there. If we can get across in 5 seconds, I don't know. Nope, okay, so 2 to go, last lap. I was hoping we could try to get around that a little bit quicker, but that did not, uh-oh. Yeah, I was hoping we could try to get around that a little bit quicker and get an extra lap out. Alright, so we got that. So hopefully we can bring a little bit more speed to our final time around here, and we're going to go off track. It's like we're not going to do what we did a couple laps, actually I'd say like 10 laps ago on that part. We're going to triple that, no problem. Right into our final time in these whoop sections. The ruts are actually getting quite bad. And off track again. Look at that. Full power over that. We're gonna case that. Bounce up there. We've had our love-hate relationship with that corner. There we go. Another 31 minutes. Not bad. Not at all bad. Oh, I need to stretch my hands out. Cramping. So, oh, Ray got third. That's not bad. Oh, and okay, now he's in sixth. Okay. We're going to return to the compound. I want to see exactly where we are and how much time we got left. We're at about 3 minutes. 3 hours actually. Give our hands a 8-minute break. So the series of where we are, we're currently here. Oh no, we're only 5 in. Oh no. Okay, so we have San Diego to go, and that's our last one. Actually, no, that's not our last one for the West Coast. The next ones after that is Minneapolis, that's on the East Coast. Arlington, like right in the middle. Atlanta's on the East Coast. Orlando, Foxborough, Detroit, Seattle's on the West Coast. Denver's somewhat on the West Coast. Indy's definitely on the, Indianapolis definitely on the East Coast. Salt Lake is somewhat on the West Coast, and so is also Las Vegas. Oh my god. We are only... we're 6 out. Oh, geez, we have 11 to go. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break to, yeah, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break to do these. So... yeah. So thinking about where we are in timeline of how much time we have left, because I'm looking at a 5-hour stream for you guys, possibly 6. I definitely want to try to get through. You know what? Can we start a second one? Oh my god, yes we can. I think we can. I actually think we can. Because we got through that. I think what we're gonna do... Oh, you know what? No. I mean, that's 6 races right there, so we would not get through that. I did say we were gonna do 250 and 450 action. This can be paused. We'll come back to this another time. So next Tuesday, we'll do San Diego, Minneapolis, Arlington, Atlanta, and Orlando. Yeah, we'll do that 5. That'll take about 3 hours.
Sup, man? How you been?
Oh, I've been pretty good. My hands are tired right now. Oh, I'm pretty good, pretty good. Thinking about going over to 250, which is gonna be a little, yeah, let's do it. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I need to get in my garage. And I need to get my... Where's my...
Hi.
Hi.
I'm full.
You're full?
Yes, I'm full.
Really? Where the heck did my... What happened to my...
Ugh, that was a lot of fries.
I thought I tested a gas... Yeah, yeah. What the... Okay. I really thought I... Alright. You know, I guess it didn't save. I'll tune this up really quickly. I made sure I did this earlier, so hoping it would save a bit. Brakes on this thing is gonna be great.
I'm gonna go play some multiplayer.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. The suspension's not gonna be great, but hey, at least we can get our power and traction. Yeah, the handling is not great either, but see if we can do anything else that might help out.
I'm gonna try out the third person mosh ship.
Oh, the power. Oh yeah. Okay. We've got the good speed and the traction. I mean, we could do that, and then the power is all the way maxed out. I definitely want to have some handling. Yeah. Readjusting. I could slap that back a bit and have the suspension go up, which is going to allow us for hard landings, and we're not going to fall off. That power is great. That power is in a perfect place of what we need. That traction control 0. Yeah, we're going to leave that there. Then the brakes. Nah, yeah, alright. We're going to be good there. I think we're going to be good to go for the gas. There we go. Alright. So, we're going to go to our locker. Our riding gear. I'm going to actually probably change my riding gear. Now, normally I go with this Red Bull one. Now, I'm going to actually switch up my helmet for this ride. For 250s. I could go with the THQ Nordic. I could also go with this one. It's a FXR 60 ATR 2 Custom. I could also go with, it's a nice monster one. It's an Aero Aviator 3 Monster Energy. I could go with this one. It's a Monster Energy variant. I could also go with this one. It's a Aero Aviator 3 Primal Yellow. Here's another monster one. It's the Alpine Star Supertech M10 Monster Energy. I think I'm gonna go with that.
Damn!
Switch up my riding gears. I've been using that for a long time. We got the THQ Nordic Quest. I think I am going to switch up my stuff. I might even go with the Fox Airspace 74 Flow Red.
Oh my! Do you want to know what I just found for a name?
What?
Raping minors. Let me see if RAPAN minors.
Report
That's
that
somebody's name.
Report that name. We're actually gonna go with the FXR Pilot White. Should report that name. Alright. So we normally go with Phoenix. Now, ooh.
If I die by them.
Sure, report that name regardless. That Monster Energy look is not half bad. The Red Bull, Honda. Here is Kawasaki Pro Circuit. No more Red Bull KTM.
I killed them.
Nice. Oh, we are not gonna go pink. God no. Fly Racing Suzuki. Husqvarna. Ooh, Rockstar Husqvarna. Yeah. Husqvarna Factory. Honda. Yeah, that Honda one actually looks cool. The Fox Kawasaki Monster one. That one is cool. Husqvarna Factory. That one is. That one's
There's an
fucking awesome.
Ooh.
Red Bull KTM. That's actually really cool. I want to try to find a Troy Lee Designs Red Bull Gas. We are definitely going to go with that because we're going to be riding a Troy Lee Designs Red Bull Gas bike. Alright, the pants. I definitely want to try to find the... Alright, that's a KTM. Alpine Stars. Acumen. We're going to go with this one for now until we can find a better one. I definitely want to try to find... Normally I like to change the outfit per that, but you know, I've been running with Phoenix for a little bit too long, so I'm kind of feeling the urge to change. Fast House Grindhouse, nah. Good House Good Times, Fast House Grindhouse Twitch, no. No. I think the best one we're gonna have is probably that Alpine one. My gloves are the Phoenix Insulate ones. I think I'm probably going to go with... We'll go with the Alpine Stars to match our pants. Our boots, I think we're going to change them to... We could go the Halloween, but no. Well, we want to make it look good. We could go gold, but no, we're not going gold. Now that would look good. That Alpine Stars Tech White. Now that'd be pretty cool. Fox Instinct 50 Limited. We could do that.
I reported their name more than 5 times. Yay.
Fox Motion. We want to try to find something that'll match. We don't want to do the Radical Frost. Let's do the Instinct 50 is limited time. Yeah, we'll do that. Rider information. And we'll stay short. Okay, no, we're not going to change that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, we're not going to change anything there. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, Troy Lee Designs, Red Bull Gas. We're all good there. Let's head back to it. Pro Motocross season. We are going to look, we're actually going to be 45 minutes. Plus a couple laps. Gate selection. I think we're going to move them. I think we'll go Goons. Alright. And yes, we are going to be on a Troy Lee Designs Red Bull Gas MC250F. Yes, there we go. Let's do it. Okay, good. So we can do multiple of them. See, that's a good thing. Hey, Jacob. That was a freaking cool Diet Coke you found earlier.
I reported their name more than 5 times.
You don't put that for a Call of Duty name.
Oh yeah, I had a teammate named Just Get Better. They're a Prestige Master level 498.
That's a better name than the guy. On the enemy team. That's
Yeah.
that name
Alright,
is not offensive.
that guy was already dead last.
Damn. Well, still,
6 kills, 10 deaths.
well,
That's just
still,
sad.
it's a better name than.
I know. I even have a better name, and my name translates to sun.
All
Bikini
right.
means sun.
I don't know.
Dinner? Oh no. No, it would be too early for
I
make
might
dinner.
go to smoke a bowl. Alright, Fox Raceway, 45 minutes plus 1 lap. This is going to be interesting. Switching it up. For the 450s, we're going to stay with Phoenix. And Headless Riders. Alrighties.
Hopefully that guy will be get banned for that name.
Right? Oh, what we're getting hit by someone.
I can't even check the options when I'm at the lobby. My game brokey. Yay!
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is a different setup, guys.
There's someone on their clan thing Nazi.
Hmm?
Daily update available. I was about to report the guy that had the name Nazi on their clan.
Oh my. Okay, Nazi's definitely a little bit better than the last one.
N-I-Z-I.
Mm-hmm.
N-I-Z-A. Ah. This
Whoa,
thing
whoa, whoa,
almost hit me
whoa.
in the face.
Oh no, yeah. Okay, definitely gotta watch out for that section.
Okay, have double tap is back for round base. Yeah, we already know. And new map called Barrage. Take the high. It's basically like take the high ground and fight atop of a hill as war rages around you in this homage to old school Black Ops action. Experience the chaos of napalm strikes and gunfire in live combat zone. Barrage blends Black Ops
Alright.
nostalgia with
Whoa.
modern gameplay mechanics for an unforgettable, intense firefight. Get ready for an epic battles. So what they're saying is that this is an old Call of Duty map.
Apparently so.
Because all
Alright,
this is
oh Jesus,
Black
look
Ops
out.
nostalgia.
Yeah, apparently so. Okay. Alright. So, how we're gonna do this. Hello. So, how we're gonna do this. It's 45 minutes. I'm gonna say. Whoa. Okay, definitely gotta be careful in that section. Now, these tracks are gonna get very rutted as the time goes on. That's the one thing we're gonna have to be careful about. This is not Supercross. This is an outdoor national. So harder, harder tracks, yep. Especially that section right there. And I'm actually on a Red Bull Gas right now, which is a little different. I normally don't ride for Gas, but you know what? I just felt like switching it up. And I even built a Gas earlier, and then the bike didn't save, so I guess I'll just run with a quick bike setup for Gas. I'm thinking I'm gonna probably get through.
There's someone named Grim Reaper.
Nice.
And then the Reaper's called R-E-E-P-R. They don't know how to spell Reaper.
Nope. Big flying air there. I would always say try to go to the outside of these. You can catch a better distance on them. While the inside, you're probably going to get more airtime. You're actually even more likely to actually overshoot the jumps. Like right there. Almost overshot it. Go whichever way you want. I personally like to go outside.
Ah, god damn it! I was about to buy some, but I some lag spike. I hate this game, but yeah, I play this for fun. Yay!
over this.
Trust me.
Slow up. And boom. 2 minutes and 10-second lap time. It's significantly bigger than Supercross. Supercross is smaller tracks. This is an outdoor national. Next week, we're going to do a little bit of... next week, we're going to do a couple races of... actually, I don't think we're going to do... I think we're going to take a break of Supercross and go to the Nationals for a bit. I didn't think I was going to get through all of them, and I was right about that. I'm going to go to the outside, because the outside is normally a little bit better here through here. I'm going to give it a little bit of gas. Watch out here. Actually,
Tiger,
guys,
yeah.
if you guys didn't know, Justin Bam Bam Barsha, number 51, who rides Supercross, actually rides for Red Bull Troy Lee Designs Gas. So, this is, feels good. It feels good to switch teams. And see another side of a bike. And Gas actually came out in 2020 when the pandemic was here. 2021 was we actually saw our first Red Bull Gas rider with Justin Bam Bam Barsha, and now Gas is out there, and it just feels good to actually be able to ride with them for a bit.
Yeah.
And I decided this morning when I knew I was gonna stream it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ride for Gas for at least for the 250s. For the 450s, I don't think I'm gonna ride for Gas. I think I'm gonna do KTM. Now, this Troy Lee Designs Red Bull Gas, I'll probably end up switching to a KTM when we eventually do it. Alright. Cut the lap time down by 8 seconds. Watch this. 38 minutes to go. Yeah, it's longer. I mean, just imagine 450s. And we're going to be doing 450s eventually. So actually, I'm going to leave this in a poll for you guys. What bike manufacturer you guys want to see me ride when I do 450 Pro Motocross? Red Bull Gas, like what I'm doing now for the 250s. Yamaha, Kawasaki, Suzuki, Honda, or KTM. I'm gonna do one of those. Whoa, that's big air. We'll do one of those, and I will leave that up to you guys to decide. Type it down in the comments below at the end of the stream, and I'll make sure to look at it. And I'll also, I will also link it in the stream tomorrow too. So that's for you guys to decide. Whatever bike manufacturer gets the highest amount of views or votes is what I will ride for next week in the World Tour, which is not in the U.S. And I'll also ride it for the 450 Nationals as well. So we'll switch off. I'll probably get through 2 or 3 races on 250, and then next week we'll save 450. We'll save 450 for next week, and we'll do we'll save 450 for next week as well. You don't really gotta worry about as many whoop sections, as these tracks are not really known for whoop sections. This is one track we're running right now.
Me from behind,
is Fox Raceway. Fox Raceway. Big air right there. Slow up for this.
How? How did he knew I was right there? Like, oh my.
Alright. So, games that I'm gonna be doing soon. I'm gonna do like 2 weeks of,
Did they buff the RPGs?
maybe.
Because an RPG one-shotted me.
And that's normally what RPGs do. Rocket
No,
propelled grenades,
these RPGs are weak and you know it.
Yeah, they kinda are. They may
They
have buffed
must
them.
have buffed it.
Uh-oh. We are at... We've already cleared 11 minutes. And we haven't actually lapped anyone. So, like, these tracks are a little more opened up. So we probably won't lap anyone. I mean, they're not on beginner, that's for sure. So it's definitely going to be harder riding for me. I mean, we still have a 55-second lead, which... That's usual for someone who's at the top of their class. Trying to put him a minute back. Go the outside, switch up the line. Completely off, down. Oh, too much. Too much over that. I knew as soon as I didn't let off that I knew I was going to go over that.
Yeah, they must have buffed the RPGs in this game.
Maybe.
Yeah, you gotta get me from behind, gay boy! Grim Reaper, you don't even know how to spell Reaper! That's how stupid you are! And it's easy to spell Reaper.
Oh, alright, we're on the same line that they are finally. Just, they're up quite a ways. Alright guys, when I get to the 25-minute marker, I'm going to be quiet and let you guys just go. I mean, riding 250s is fun. They don't have as much power as the 450s. So just imagine when we... Because what I'm going to try to do is get through 450 on... Actually, I don't know. No, I think we might just try to do,
Oh, time 9. Oh, yeah, you gotta use a goddamn RPG.
Same dude with the RPG?
That's the same dude that's using the stupid RPG.
Oh,
That's the only way
Jesus.
for him to kill me. And I flashed myself. I'm somehow alive.
Yeah, they're a minute 21 seconds down, which... It's different, I will say. From having to be able to lap them like 6-7 times, coming to 250s for the Nationals, It's definitely, it's harder. It's much harder. You
Oh,
gotta
the
do more
RPG
things.
child has the best play. Of course.
The gun that takes the least amount of skill.
His name is Time 9507. Trash can!
Oh, that's a wall.
I have more kills than him. And that guy that's the second. And the guy that's the second is prestige 9.
Damn.
That's how sad they are.
Did you guys at least win?
What do you think? No.
Ah.
There's someone named iGirls.
I-girls. E-girls, yeah. The only
No,
thing...
I.
Oh.
iGirls, not E-girls.
I-girls, wow. Yep. How much? Damn! Is that just normal PS5s? Why so much? With the tariffs?
And how much does the original cost?
Well, yeah, damn. $200 more. Wow. Well, glad we got ours when we did.
Uh-huh.
Alright. 3 minutes away. Oh, for sure.
And someone is using a noob tube, by the way.
I'd say a new tube better than a launcher. Even though it's technically a launcher.
So which one do you think is the better? Dying by a fucking noob tube or the other?
I'd rather die by a noob tube than an RPG. Alright, finally getting into lap traffic. Oh, and there we go. Yeah, I'd rather die to a noob tube than an RPG. Oh, I think... Oh, no. I am. We're having struggles out here. Like I was telling you guys, it's different. It's different than running 450s. 450s are faster than 250s. So... And it's also the tricky part about the national tracks, too. Whoa. Look out, Ryder. Whoa. Watch your wheel. You know, you don't want your wheel to go flying up to the sky. That's how you fall off and ding your head on the back of the dirt. Not fun. And it's not soft dirt either. It's hard dirt. Break your skull open that way. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was not good. Just gotta try to get around him. Scrub that line down. Take that line away. Oh. Damn, he actually survived that. Wow. Come up around here. Get right by him on that. We're up to 9th currently. Oh, hello. Okay, I think, yep, he didn't go down, which is what I didn't want him to do. It was kind of an aggressive pass. Oh, yep, there goes him. We're gonna take the line right back away, though, and then cut to the inside and make sure the line is ours. Hi, Shyla.
Hi, Sean.
How's the dentist?
Good.
Good. Oh, are we gonna... Oh, yeah, we are.
Goodness is I don't have any talent.
Good. Cavities are not fun.
Nope.
Battling a headless rider. Oh, my.
God.
What?
Damn it.
No, it's true. I'm battling a headless rider. Whoa, hello.
Okay. That's
On
no.
MX Legends.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
My trading.
As you guys can see, I'm not really good with 250. But, hey.
When is my trading?
It's gotta be done, right? Gotta be done.
I got more cards than the Prestige Master out there on your team.
Bam. Alright, guys. So, when...
And I got the best play. And it was in Stakeout.
Alright, guys. When we cross the finish line for the next lap, I'm actually going to stop talking about this track and let you guys just see for yourself that me not being very good with 250s. Alright. We're gonna try our best to get through, and yeah. So you're just gonna probably hear me yapping nonsense to the group, and we'll go from there. And I'll, again, like I did with Supercross, I will talk about, like, if I did something cool on, like, a line or something, but mostly it's gonna be, like, cool passes. If I did a cool pass, I mean, if I can pass, if I can lap the field all the way,
Grandpa.
that'd be nice. Alright.
Gooey tip.
If not, I'll see you guys at Hangtown. Alright. Whoa! Oh
There's someone
my!
named Gooey tip in this lobby.
Jesus. Well, the rider down. There's not much I could do there.
Hold that for me. Stone Grandpa, Trokella, ZLC Immortal 424.
Hi, Shyla.
Hi, Todd.
How you doing?
Good.
Alright, that's good. Let's not overdo this one. Oh, thank God I did not overdo that one jump.
Ah, yeah, you gotta be right behind me, of course.
I probably agree. There you go.
Oh, Mom,
sure.
I got attacked by 3 people.
You say anything, Charlie?
Yes, I did.
What's up?
Do you like guacamole?
I've actually never had guacamole.
You never had it?
Nope.
What's guacamole?
You know, like you know,
It's a dipping sauce.
Yeah, it's a different sauce.
It does not look good.
It is good.
Is it green?
Yes, it's green.
Oh.
What?
Manny
What
said,
did
"Is
you
it?"
say?
Manny said, "Is it green?" And I'm like, "Yes, it's green."
No, it's not. It's avocados.
Yeah, no,
What's the color of it?
guacamole is green.
What?
That's
The color of it.
The color of it. Is it green? And I'm like,
Yeah,
but instead of saying
green.
green, he said green.
Oh.
So I said, yes, it's green.
No, it's not. It's green.
Charlotte, green is green.
Ah, got you.
Just replacing the R with a W.
Got you.
The R with a W. Green, green.
Green.
It's like a lighter green.
Oh, lime green. Okay.
Not like a lime green, like a lighter green.
Oh.
It's kind of like it's like avocados. So you take that and you like smash it up. They look like that.
I bet.
It is so good.
Wow.
It is really good on tacos. It's really good with carne asada tacos.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
What?
Yeah, guacamole is really good with carne asada tacos.
Ooh. I did not know that.
So good. It kind of gives you the spice of the meat with it.
Mmm.
But guacamole is not that spicy.
It just doesn't look very good.
It's good. I know because I had it all the time.
Yeah. Yo. What's up?
Ah, trash can.
Yeah, Jacob? That Coke. That's interesting. Looks like I own that Diet Coke. Hey, Jacob, send that Diet Coke picture you sent me to Shyla. She's gonna get a kick out of that.
Hey, Sean.
Shyla, you're gonna get a kick out of this that Jacob sent.
What?
Check
What?
this out. You're gonna get a kick out of it. I did. What's up, Manny?
There's a survey after a match on multiplayer. You've been selected to answer a game
Oh, crap.
quality service question. Your feedback is greatly accepted. Oh, appreciated, and will be used to create a better game experience for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 players. I did not have fun on that one that I just did. Because, by the way, the map was bounty.
Uh oh. 18 minutes to go. I mean, if we're doing like sub 2-minute lap times, we're probably looking at like another 9 laps, which is interesting, to say the least. So Jacob, what did you send before the Coca-Cola? Is that a game? Before. The agriculture one. And we're not even gonna make that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's still going. Yeah. And then what's this marathon game coming out?
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna go play Red Dead with my brother.
Okay.
I forgot.
Okay. 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 Oh, damn. Another hot time. This time snapping it. Right. Seems like Bungie hasn't made any new games for quite a while. Yeah, that's quite a while ago. So, yeah. Right. Yeah, they do. I'm not really, wouldn't know, I'm not really a Destiny fan.
I'm back.
Alright.
And it's so hot.
I bet. Damn.
Wow.
Hmm. Yeah. 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 Ah. Ooh. A little bit. Yeah. There you go.
Nice. God damn.
I'm just doing different.
85 degrees.
I'm just doing different, It's been
Lucky.
it's been sunny here all day. Hmm. I don't know what it is because it's still sunny out. And off track we go. All right. I am.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? I have. Yeah. That's a game that's coming out. Yeah. Yeah.
I am.
Yeah. Isn't it their multiplayer game?
Ooh, damn.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I got eyes on riders finally. Saw them at about like the 20-minute marker, and then it takes me 10 minutes to catch up again.
Yeah.
Aw, damn. Alright. Finally got 9 minutes to go. We've been cooking. Finally coming up on the back of them again. Whoa. Got by 3 of them. Now I just have to take what I've known on this track and put it actually into the lappers.
I put my phone in developer mode.
Nice. Oh, hello. Whoa. What's that mode?
Developer mode?
Yeah.
It makes it to where you can do extra features than the regular phones can.
Nice.
Like, my phone, if I give an app a permission for like the camera, they can't track me through the camera.
Oh, wow. That's a very cool line. Oh, no.
So basically, I'm basically in an all-out incognito mode.
Damn. Dude, this actually feels legit as hell. 45 minutes plus a lap. Oh my, what are you... Oh yeah, bad crash. Thanks, Air Rider, for hitting me midair. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're not gonna be hitting no one else midair.
I don't know what to make for dinner.
Oh,
I think I
hello.
might just make mac and cheese.
There you go.
And like have some mac and cheese with like 1 chicken patty.
There you go.
Or maybe 2 chicken patties, I don't know.
Are you that hungry?
Yeah.
Then do 2 chicken patties.
Okay. Because I got this mac and cheese, the Kraft mac and cheese deluxe, but
Yeah.
it's garlic and white cheddar, garlic and herbs
Ooh.
flavored. It's so good.
I bet.
I'll probably end up making it
Whoa,
soon.
whoa, whoa. Alright, we're under 5. Oh, crap. Under 5 minutes to go. Jesus, this race is long. But hey, it's legit to what the real riders do, so that's what I was trying to make it be as close as to what the normal riders do. I think they run two heats of like 30 minutes each, but extra content, meaning 45 minutes for me, which is fine. I'd like to try and get them 5 minutes back if possible.
I'm gonna start cooking. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, I feel that. Uh-oh. One sec, chat. I gotta stretch out. Alright, stretch the hands out. We're good. Let's finish this race. And then we honestly might go back to Supercross. Uh-oh. Alright, I definitely think we've got 3 to go. I mean, unless this lap takes 3 minutes to do, which I don't think it's going to. Nice. Don't jinx yourself. Hi, Shyla.
Okay.
I'm almost done with this race.
I can mute for a minute because I was crunching chips.
Hmm?
added meat because that's cookie chips.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah, we got
guacamole is good.
a long lead. You did it? Nice, Jacob. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of drone footage. They're nowhere near. So we're
Now
gonna
he's
go
in
around the
guacamole.
left side. Well, we're gonna try to go around the. Oh no.
Now we got the cook.
You guys can see what I see after getting Supercross. Unfortunately, you guys won't see drone camera. The track is too tight. But Nationals, you guys could possibly see where all the other riders are. Now we got 2 to go. On our last lap, I'm going to... On our last lap, we're going to go back to first person. Whoa. I hear him. Yeah, there they go. Alright. We're gonna get back to first person. It just feels better. Yeah, it just feels a little bit better. Alright. Final lap on this grueling track. 45 minutes of racing is 45 minutes of racing. Imagine the 450s. That is going to be hell. Oh, yep. Alright. Oh, yeah. Get that pop. We are definitely going to return to compound. I definitely don't have the energy in me for another 45-minute 250. We'll probably go back to Supercross and do 30 minutes of both San Diego and Minneapolis. Problem is 17 races. That's almost why I kind of want to try to get through 8, and then we can do the next 8 next Tuesday. Oh no, and that's a wall. Finally. Oh. 48 minutes later. Oh, Lord. That was long and hard. Okay. Any real names that we can see around in here?
That place.
No, I don't think so. Definitely return the compound. There's no way we have enough room to go again. I think one of those per session would probably be nice because, yeah, try doing that. No. Not happening. Okay.
Tomato.
Let's go series.
Tomato.
Can we run multiple of them? Yes, we can. Oh, that's okay. That's good.
Whew. Spicy.
We're gonna go ahead and go with
Getting excited.
our Phoenix. We're still gonna go ahead and go for gas. We're gonna RP it and say that that's a legit team, Ben. Red Bull Gas. Trolley Designs Red Bull Gas. I'm talking Supercross. Alright. We're gonna go right here. Alright. San Diego. Oh, I see. Tabletop. This is a 30-minuter. Alright, we got the Headless Riders again.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, damn. Yep, I missed that one. That was on me. Look at that right there. Oh, oh my god, okay. I forgot about that part of the track. Oh, hello. Charlie Brown. Where are you going? Oh. Bar-to-bar racing, just how I like it. Oh, those 250s are a pain, I tell ya. Good to be back on the 450. Oh, big jump. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It just feels so right. It just... Ow. You know, it just feels so right at home on a 450. Up the over. Oh, no. That I forgot about. Yeah, I need to be careful there. When we go over, there's a nice little tabletop there. I could definitely show you guys where the fast parts are on this track, where you want to try to keep your speed down a little bit. Alright. San Diego, very fun track, but there's some technical parts. This one right here, big triple. It's probably one of the bigger jumps on the track. Then you got a really fast whoop section right here. You can go pretty quick in. You jump that, jump over that, you double through that, you're good. If you can jump all the way through here, that's a big triple. The pros do it, so I know you guys can do it. Here's another really big triple the pros also do. Another really big triple. This track has a lot of really big triples on it. And so it's definitely very necessary to actually try to jump this track like it's designed to. Now, be careful here. You don't want to go too fast. Fly over this. That's the one technical part of the track that I would a lot of times go over. Got a tabletop right here. You're going to bounce over. You can choose to go inside or outside. I'm going to go outside this time. Actually, that's not triple, that's a double. and then over the jump. A minute 25 is that's a crazy lap time. This track is big, and so you definitely have to deal with that. So again, I'm gonna go till about 15 minutes, walking you guys through what you do, and then after that 15 minutes is over, I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna let you guys just watch. We're gonna do this track and we're gonna do Minneapolis. And then I'm gonna be done for the day, because that'll be 5 hours. Let's check real quick. Yeah. Yep, this track, ow. And then Minneapolis, and then that'll be the end. We'll probably go over by like a minute, but it'll be fine. We are going to come up short there. Remember what I said about making sure you have your speed. Speed is everything in Supercross. If you don't have the speed, you're not going to be able to make some of the key jumps that you have to make to stay ahead. Ooh, hold on. Easy there, Nelly. Over there. Boom. Up there. And especially when you get into lap traffic. Lap traffic, it's essential. You need to get your good lines. Because you're not only are you dealing with your lines, but you've also got to deal with other lines too. So, definitely very important. In San Diego, this track's very fun. Cut down. Big triple. Land high. And get through the whoop section. This is a pretty long whoop section. Hold your bike in, just wheelie it. You'll be fine. Onto the tabletop, bounce up. You can land right there, you're good. Coming over here. Pull back just in time for a giant triple. Big triple. You can even quad it if you really have the speed to. If you're on like the one of the 500 bikes, you can quad that. But normal bike, normal 450s, you can only triple. Slow down here. Get over this part. Get low.
Get low, get low.
Bounce over the triple. You can take the high road here, but sometimes it doesn't help. Big double.
Thank you.
Am I a double?
Yes.
And I'm a triple.
You're a triple?
Yep. I mean, I like to try to triple, if I can. That's a big double right there. That's the best line to take, if you guys can. Hold back until you lift off. You're gonna go so much higher. Boom. Boom. And right there, you're good. Now, you can't miss that. So I just missed that. So I'm not going to be able to go the way I normally go. I'll carry my speed, though. And I can launch hella high and go over that. Now, this is one right here. You absolutely have to hit that double and go flying there if you want to stay ahead. Especially when you have lap traffic. Lappers can really mess with you. Oh boy. Alright, right there. Messing that up is not something you want to do.
Okay.
At all. They're going over the start-finish line right now. Get over there. Now, I normally go this way. You can carry more speed that way. If you take the high road there, you're actually going to mess with your line. Keep your speed, go around the outside. It's a whole lot better that way. Okay, don't kill yourself in your speed like that, like how I just did. You actually don't want to let off in there. The dumb me, I should have known that. Big air over the double. Go up high. Wheelie through the whoops. I mean, you don't have to wheelie, but you will save yourself more time if you wheelie. Go a little higher. A little single. There we go. Set yourself up on the down ramp. If you can set yourself up there, you can do that, or even a little bit smoother is even better. Let off a bit, so you don't have to keep your finger on the trigger the entire time. Land this big old double right in there. Turn tight, and just like that, you're right in here. Get off on the throttle a little bit. You don't need to be too hard into that corner. Hold all the way through. You probably will come up short if you don't have the right speed. Hop up on the triple. Dab there. Go around the outside. And you could probably do that. Lean it over pretty good. You can easily hit this. You can clear that double nice and easy. And just like that, you're right on through. Keep on going. Now the AI riders will probably not double this like I will. So I can gain a lot of speed advantage where they can. But I also know how to jump through whoops. So that's also going to help me out. Where this guy's going to just do that, I'm going to jump it. So I'm going to have the speed advantage. Now one thing I just did right there, I didn't have enough speed. And I actually ended up casing it. So I lost a little bit of time there. That's okay. One thing you want to try to do is avoid riders. Like there, I hit the green rider, so I missed the entire triple, and there you go. The rider that I was trying to pass to get around and through the lap traffic got back by me. That's what happens. Well, there's 199, Mr. TP, Travis Pastrana. Oh, we're going to come up short again. That section you have to have the right amount of speed for, or you're not going to make it. Oh, yeah. That was a front flip by TP. Thanks, TP. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tough lock on flying. TP's got kind of the right idea, but he needs to move because there's a faster bike. You're going to come up on the edge of the... Uh-oh. We are going tough block to tough block. Yeah, damn. You know, we are actually... I'm trying to get past... These riders here, it's just not going down. Watch. They don't clear that. Players do. That's where you get, oh, look at this. Here's Ray. Remember what I was saying about Ray, guys? Yeah, there's Ray. So we're gonna, oh no. Woo. That could have been bad. And just like that, we screwed our lineup. We don't have the speed that they do, so they're going to get a little bit farther ahead, and there's a big pack in front of us. If I can triple this, I need to make sure I have full speed. We are not gonna... I thought I could try to go up the inside of them. That actually did not work. This is a little bit of a dangerous move, but we're good. We're going to get a good line. We're going to go up the inside of Troy Fowler here. Fowler's going to take the inside line. We're actually going to take a better line. We're going to tap the bottom there. We're good. Here's Ryan Sipes. Actually went off track. We're good. That's another position. We currently caught up to 5th place. We're currently up to 50th. 5th place and 5th place just went off the track. That's good. That's good for 5th place. Go off the track. That actually helps out. Well, we're coming up on 4th. Couldn't take the line away from Devin Bates. What we are going to do is carry a better line through that section, and that's going to help us get by Devin. And just look at that right there. Right in one section, we left the entire field, and we're already out in front of the field once again. Lapped them all by a lap. We're going to carry big momentum in, and we're going to launch over that double. keeping our speed. We're going to continue into this section. Now, this is the part here where you really got to slow down. You don't need to go too fast over that. You pull back on the stick, go up, good. What next? Off the tabletop here. Around on the outside, keep your speed. Remember, speed is everything. It's also bike control. You're going to go up here, keep your finger on until you're in the air. You're going to get over that double. And then don't hit the tough block like I almost did. Alright. Wheelie through. Keep your speed. I got another minute of talking for you guys. And then I'm just going to ride and you guys can just watch. Keep your speed. Lean back. Big line. Roll the single. Into the triple. Big triple. Keep your speed. Pull back. If you have enough speed, you can actually triple that, which is really good. It's hard to do because you need the right amount of speed. Don't hit that tough block like I just did. Go a little slower there, and then fly over this. Oh wow, we went flying over that. Normally that's not the right call to make, but you see, is it works out for us, and we still have the speed to stay ahead. Boom. Boom. On the corner. We do not break the time. And guys, that is going to be it of me talking. Enjoy Glendale. This has got to be one of my all-time favorite tracks to ride. And just the speed of the laps we can do. Enjoy.
Alright. So we need 3 of these. Three. I think.
Oh, Shayla.
What?
You know what we got to play on Friday?
What?
We got to play a little bit of Fortnite Festival.
Yes.
A new season.
That's why I'm thinking it tomorrow. I'm gonna go shopping for Friday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 2 sodas, one for Friday, for Saturday.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get a ton of ice cream.
Ooh.
For Friday.
I might actually do a tub of ice cream as well.
You should do that. You should do like go shopping.
Yeah, I
For
could do
yourself.
that.
If you do that for yourself, then you know what I'm doing.
Means I'll know what to do when we live together.
Yes. That's you being adulting.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just being adulting, like go shopping on your own.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this for notice tomorrow.
There you go.
Cause plus,
Oh.
plus my mom is going to Portland.
Tomorrow?
Can I join?
Moto Owen, not today. I'm actually about to be done here. I'm not doing multiplayer, at least not for a bit. I only just got the game back yesterday.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Just I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you subscribe to the channel, I'll let you know when I'm gonna do multiplayer, alright? And then you can definitely join. We got a deal? Alright, yeah. That's the deal with me, man. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, I'm just honestly getting back into the swing of things. I haven't played this game for like a...
subscribe.
Hey, thank you, Moto Owen. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm just getting back into the swing of things with this game. So, it's probably going to be a couple streams before I'm going to play online. But, yeah, I mean, to let you know, I stream every day except Sunday and Monday, and I normally like to start around 1 or 2 o'clock. And I play a wide variety of different games, so should definitely come on by. And I could definitely kill you time if you're looking for about 5-6 hours to kill. So, yeah, we're
Okay.
what we're actually doing right now is we're doing Supercross 450s, but doing it like the pros do it. How they do like 20 minutes plus a lap. I'm doing 30 minutes plus 2 laps. And then for the 250s, I'm doing for 250 Nationals, which you can go back and watch that one. That was actually the one previous to this one. That was 45 minutes plus 2 laps. And we're running for Troy Lee Design's Red Bull Gas Gas. This one is Phoenix. This is the Supercross. But I'm just lighting up lines. I'm doing this one, and then I'm doing Minneapolis, and then I'm actually ended stream because I've been live for almost 4 hours, which is rare. I'm normally not live for 4 hours. Alright, guys, tomorrow, Call of Duty. Oh, hello, write her down.
Oh, I'm gonna be with my name tomorrow.
Call of Duty tomorrow, we're gonna work on the AMAX and the HDR. Probably try to get a both Purple Tiger. Oh, hello.
Purple Tiger boy.
Whoa. Huge air. That was huge.
The one.
Talking to me, Shyla?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
I said, hey.
You're gonna be with Marlene tomorrow. I know.
Yes. That's why I said Purple Tiger boy.
Oh, okay.
Cause you said Purple Tiger. I think.
Yes, camo.
Was it camo?
Yeah, it's camo.
I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow with her.
So, Shyla, in BO6 multiplayer, the final camo you get for the military camos is Red Tiger.
Yeah.
I would actually know I have Red Tiger on the Poo 21 in multiplayer, and then on Warzone it's Blue Tiger. All right. 8.5 minutes and 2 laps to go.
Let's play Warzone at 6:15 off 6:30.
No. Let's play Warzone 6:45, 7 o'clock. The only reason I say that is because I eat dinner at 6:30, and if we're playing Warzone, I don't want my dinner to get cold. So 6:45, 7 o'clock is when I'm free for Warzone, Manny.
Is he in the party or is he in the chat?
No, he's in the chat. He's playing Red Dead with his brother.
You eat at 6:30?
6:30, correct.
Well, let's start till later.
Yeah, Charlotte doesn't eat till like freaking damn near 11 o'clock.
Almost to 10.
Yeah, and you have to go to, and you have to go to bed at 10.
Yes.
Yeah, so she expects you to eat and then just go to bed with a full stomach.
She also mentioned something. She said, when I go to sleep at night,
Yeah.
I snore really loud.
Okay,
And
that's.
She can actually hear it. Even my brother can hear it.
Yeah. So.
So she's gonna eventually she's gonna get to set me up for an appointment for the sleep apnea.
Oh. That's not going to do anything but make your snoring louder.
True.
Now, what she can get her and her brother and your dad, sleep headphones.
Yeah.
Noise
But
canceling
I don't
headphones.
think they want that though.
Do you want the sleep apnea or whatever the hell it's called?
There's an appointment for that.
Oh.
Where they watch you sleep.
Well.
That's what my mom told me.
Okay. Well.
She said they're gonna watch me to sleep. She also mentioned that they're gonna give me something to take
Yeah.
to put me to sleep.
Okay. What if it doesn't work?
True.
Hi, almost done.
I think.
With this race, kinda. I got 6 minutes plus 2 laps to go.
Well, it worked on my dad actually.
It worked on your dad?
Mm-hmm.
You're a different person than your dad, though.
Yes. Well, technically, we both snore in our sleep.
I do too.
Really?
A tough block. Oh yeah. And the worst thing.
Shyla, you sound sick.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
She doesn't sound
you
sick.
Sound like a. Yeah, she does. She sounds like a little stuffed up.
Oh, probably because her staff comes into work sick. And get this. I mean, now this is the epitome of you should not be working with people with disabilities. You know what her staff does today, did? And you're gonna find this funny.
What?
So, he's gotta go, reasonably, go to his house to go grab a few things. Okay. Then you know what he does?
What?
Gets high, then drives. Smokes a blunt right in front of everyone. Boom.
No, actually, no.
Then drives. Well, no, not right in front of everyone, but still. Then drives after pretty much being under the influence of marijuana. Oh, there you go. Great job. Staff of the year right there.
Especially he said I come around with the fitness too with it.
Yeah, I swear, like, if he gets you sick, you know, oh, I cannot wait for your mom to rip him. That or I will. Oh, look at that trip. That was beautiful.
I can make you some.
I should, like, keep an eye on that, alright? You know, if you're actually starting to sound sick, like, you need to tell your mom.
I already told my mother about it earlier. And she said, well, you sound like you're sniffing a lot.
Yeah, you're around someone who's sick. I mean, just not a care in the world for anyone else but himself.
No, listen, Tony.
Oh, it's no. You listen to me, Shyla. In this particular domain, I am just far smarter than you. If Jonathan is even remotely sick, even the smallest little bit, you're in the car with him. If he sneezes and doesn't cover his nose, guess what? That can go right to you. Whatever he has could easily be transmitted right to you. And, yeah.
When it comes to colds, I am keen to. I have a sixth sense when it comes to colds and flu.
Yeah.
And all sorts of diseases.
And I'll say this, Shayla, your mom is going to rip Jonathan and Dawn if you get sick with another cold for the second time this year, and you know the fact that Jonathan still comes into work and he's blowing his nose, coughing like hell. Oh, sorry, I'm a little sick, but I need my money.
Right. I mean,
yeah, because I can tell you this, people like that usually tend to do the unthinkable and getting other people sick.
He already did once.
And
him and Drew got Shiloh sick the first time. If he's sick again, Shiloh, you need to get out. You need to get out of that group at least until he's feeling better.
Okay.
Immediately. Yeah. Like tomorrow, talk to Don. Hey, Jonathan's sick. Is it okay if I get into Kathy's group for a bit? I don't want to get sick again. And then if she says no, tell your mom. I guarantee you, your mom would probably take you out because that's on him. That's a lack for client safety right there.
And with him, he was always wanted to ask me through. He said to us, "Will you mind that I can go to my house?"
No. Yeah, we do mind. You're not going to go to your house just so you can take a hit of weed. No.
And he has been doing that all the time. He asks us all the time.
You know what? Next time he says that, child, say no.
Okay.
Say no. He should not be going to his house while he's working. Do any other staff do that besides him?
No.
Exactly. Exactly. Because he knows he can get away with it. You gotta rip him for that. Like, Drew, they say, oh yeah, go ahead. You? Nope. If he does it anyways, tell Don. Or tell your mom. Because I can guarantee you this. If you told your mom, Shayla, that, she's like, oh, what did you do today with Jonathan? Oh, you know, he's sick. He went back to his house, took a blunt rip, and drove while high on marijuana. She's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, it's true.
And then she's gonna call Don and be like, can you believe what Jonathan's doing? Be like, what is Jonathan doing? Going back to his house and taking blunt rips, and then driving high with clients in the car.
Which that can land you serious prison time.
Yeah. I mean, driving while intoxicated is pretty bad. I mean, when you've got disabled people in the car with you and you're their guardian. So if anything happens to you, and Charlie, that's a perfect example of the things that Angel has. I mean, drugs in her car, that dab pen. You know the reason that, the thing I was telling you about Angel?
Oh yeah.
Same thing, except Jonathan's worse. Since Angel does it, but she's not terrible about it. She doesn't go to her house and do it. And I could respect Angel just a hair because she excludes herself outside to, like, do it.
Yeah.
Or does it in her car and then waits a little bit.
Actually, she did it I like, but like outside.
Yeah. That I can respect.
That's like me going out because my programmer lets me smoke or like hit dab pens. So what I do is I usually seclude myself from everyone else and then smoke a little bit and goes and like and then I just go back inside.
Yeah.
I wait a little bit and go back inside.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Dylan does it too, but he doesn't do it that often.
Well, no, I mean, I really do think, Joe, for your own safety, and I could just say this. What happens if Jonathan takes his eye off the road for a split second and he T-bones a car? First of all, you and Drew could be seriously injured. How is Jonathan thinking it's... Yeah. Exactly. And it probably just won't be no minor fender bender. Police are going to get involved. They're going to ask him what he was doing. Oh, I was blowing my nose. I took my eye off the road for a split second. I'm a little bit sick right now. Depending on if he's slurring his speech, they may drug test him. And when he comes out too under the influence to drive, they're gonna arrest him. And then how's that gonna look when Dawn or another staff has to come get you guys? Huh? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Ham and garlic taters, that's it.
Ooh,
Alright, one more,
good
and then I'm
boy.
done. One more, and then
Got
I'm
it.
done. Yeah, you're fine. You're all fine.
We're making an accident.
Exactly. You know, accidents happen. But what you can't predict is if someone like him will be as stupid as he would to drive after you've been drinking or smoking. Smoking's even worse.
Yeah.
Alright, Minneapolis time.
I don't ride my bike when I'm either high or drinking. And I keep in mind I have a bicycle. So,
Oh, sand section.
because it's still machinery that if you operate, if I were to drink and then like go and like ride my bike, I can still get a DUI if I'm like on the road.
Because all you need to do is run into someone at a pretty fast clip and you can injure them.
Yeah.
Same with the car. Shelly, you know how Drew always gets the front seat?
Yeah.
And this is a great way of saying this. Jonathan's out driving. He's gotta blow his nose. Cause that weed he smokes, he's gotta blow his nose.
Yeah.
Let's just say that.
Okay.
Gets into a T-bone accident with someone. Police do a drug test on him. He comes back too high to drive. How is Don gonna react to having to come get you guys? And he's in the back of a cop car going to jail. How is Don gonna react?
They have nowadays they have this thing where you blow into the kind of like a defibrillator, but it gives you your
The
they
drug
have
swab.
it to work. Well, kind of. Nowadays the cops have and then my buddy's dad um he actually showed me it because because me and him were smoking, me and my buddy, and like
Yeah.
he was like, "Here, blow into this."
Just for fun.
Yeah, just for fun, just see
Oh.
how high we got in.
My
So it's kind of like a drunk, it's like a drinking, uh, it's like a toxic, defibrillator,
Whoa.
but it's for weed.
Hmm.
You know how like when you drink, you have the little, blow?
Yeah.
You have to blow into this tube, and then
Mhm.
like it would show you, yeah.
Your
Well,
blood
they
alcohol
have
content.
that, but for weed, yeah. They have that for weed.
Hmm.
Let's just say me and my buddy tried it. I was so high that day to the
Yeah.
point where mine was higher than his.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I still felt kind of fine.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cool little gadget that they have, the police have.
Yeah.
Because nowadays people either smoke and drive or drink and drive.
Yo, what you play on?
PS5. Parker the Historian. Yeah, PS5. I think this is the PS4 copy, though. Alright. Enough of that. Let's give you guys your track rundown. This track is incredibly fun to ride. It's very interesting. And this is what I like about this
Is the
Minneapolis
game
track.
crossplay?
Yeah, it's cross. I think it's crossplay.
Did you have to make an account for that?
No, I don't think so.
Then it's probably not.
Yeah, I don't think it's crossplay.
Because if you had to make an account for it, like a...
In playing right now, wanna play with somebody?
No, honestly, it's actually my last race, and then I'm gonna be ending stream, so, like I was, telling another viewer, I just got the game back, so I'm just kinda getting back into the swing of things. But, soon I am gonna take it to, multiplayer and actually race with players. Which then I am down to play, but, probably not today. Oh, no. Probably not today. Definitely not today. I'm just getting back in the swing of things, man. Whoa.
Catch one.
Alright. Back to track map. Okay. Let me show you guys where you guys can go hard. And also where you can run your lines. So when you jump the track like this, that's the part I enjoy. Whoop section before the finish line, that's interesting. The sand section you definitely gotta watch out on. It's loose. It's like clay. So be careful there. So you got a double there. If you get it right with a double at least. Watch your speed there. You can completely jump over that part if you got the speed to. And don't go too fast there like I just did. Normally I'm better at that section. And then you'll completely kill your track speed for this part. Whoa. Another whoop section. There's normally 2 whoop sections of track. A high end of 3, but that's rare. Rhythm section. Boom. Yeah, that was rough. Here we go. Short rhythm lane over the start finish line. And I backed my line off there a little bit too short.
Use a fart.
Alright, gonna hit that. Boom. If you got your speed, you can actually clear that whole thing. There we go. That's much better through that section. I definitely cleaned up a good amount on that section.
I was looking at the scene of the game's crossplay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Okay.
MX vs ATV is not crossplay.
Mm.
It allows you to play different generations of consoles, so it's multi-platform, but it's not. It's not crossplay.
Ah, good to know.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Jumped over it completely. Whoop. Ah. That rhythm lane right there. That's my grip. It always gets me. It always gets me. Mini whoop. Got that. Another rhythm lane. A smaller rhythm lane. Double double. Cross back over for your last whoop section. And that is a nice fast lap around Minneapolis. And the fact that the sand section is pretty much it's the first part that you see, which is another part of the reason why I like this track a lot. I kill my speed over there so I can't jump it.
Tomorrow I might end up playing Warzone.
I'm playing Warzone tomorrow. I might end up, I might end up doing a little bit of break. Whoa! Running right into Tara. I might play a little bit of Warzone tomorrow. Mandy and I are gonna play Battle Royale Casual at 7.
Yeah.
So, if you want to play with us, you can. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh.
Two.
The only problem with that, though,
Ugh,
is
they won't work.
I'm gonna have to get off at like 8:30.
That's fine. Games don't last more than like 40 minutes.
Keith.
So I would pretty much only be able to play one game.
Okay.
That's all good.
That's why that's why I want to play it tomorrow when I get home, because
Okay.
um I might bring back Warzone Wednesdays.
Okay. Whoa. Look out for red. I'm going to be doing a mix tomorrow. I'll probably do a bit of Warzone, but I'm also going to be working on the new AMAX assault rifle and HCR sniper and zombies. So I'll do a mix of Warzone and zombies. Alright, we're coming up to the time where I'm going to go, well, not really silent, but not really to be discussing track times and all that. Whoa. Boom. Got that one. As you guys know, or if you don't know, the first 15, 16 minutes, if I actually can get it right on the money after the first lap, I normally go ahead and I'll just talk about like the track and all. After the last 15 minutes, the first 15 minutes is over, then I will just let you guys watch. And I might have good laps, I might have bad laps, but it's my... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So, what we can definitely talk about. Next Tuesday. That's when my stream week starts. Because I'm off Sunday, Monday, and that actually helps me. 2 days off back to back, I can plan what I want to do. MX versus ATV Legends is going to be my weekly start off, and I'm going to try to stream for 5-6 hours. If I can start at 12, I'll do a 6 hour, which that's going to be rough on my hands, but it's all good. Wednesdays will always be Call of Duty. Thursday, GTA Salvage Yard. Friday is Days Gone. Saturday will be... What do we want to do? Saturday is an anything day. I could stream Call of Duty, I could stream Fortnite, I could stream whatever. I don't prefer to stream Fortnite. It's the same thing as always, so probably not that. But the only time I stream Fortnite is the new season, which... I mean... It's all good. Alright. I don't know, I might end up playing a little more MX Legends later. Probably I'm not going to do any work in the series, I want to leave that for streams. But maybe the UTV series or ATV. I don't know. And then I think next week we'll finish. Actually, no. I mean, eventually what I want to try to do is I want to try to get up to streaming where I start at 11 and end at 6 for MX. So I can get 6-7 hours of streams in. Whoa, ow. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna go a little silent early on for you guys. Any more questions before I kinda shut up about the game? For viewers? Alrighty, well, then I will see you guys at the end of the race, alright? And I might do like little snippets of like passes and stuff, kinda like how I normally do. 59 seconds flat. That's hard to do. It's hard to get 59 flat. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, she took
Who did?
oil.
Oh.
Oh, PlayStation.
Oh.
She texted me to her PlayStation.
Wow.
She was by the Dominion. I texted her back. You created this group. I claims whether she has a PlayStation.
Yeah. What,
That,
she had you do a group?
what?
What, she had you do a group?
Yes.
Should add me to that group too.
Oh wait, what was it? Adding of it?
Yeah, you should.
Okay. Yes, I remember. I just saved it. No. No. Ah. God. Ah.
Oh, rider's off track.
Good. Oh, yeah. I played.
Whoa. Thanks, freaking rider. You know, I almost had jumping over that.
Yeah, part of it.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in a group with you.
Oh, do you want to just invite her to that group?
I could do that.
That works.
That's my fault. Uh, uh,
Ray. Whoa, we gotta write her down.
on you. I found her. Okay. I can't sing. Guys, you can't play with me. Oh, okay. I think I get
Tony,
at
get
her.
out of the way.
Never mind.
What?
I can't add her.
Why?
Something has to do with her second.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. What's that?
Oh my.
So,
Oh, that's
what are you
fast.
up to?
Nothing. Just chilling.
Nothing much. Nothing much. It's just chilling. Wait, I'm gonna say this. Just chilling and talking to Sean. Oh, I itch.
I itch.
Hi.
How are your teeth from your cleaning?
What?
How are your teeth from your cleaning?
Good.
Okay, that's good.
No.
What?
I put killing with time.
Killing with time. Yeah, you are killing with time. That is true. You technically are killing time.
Not killing, Jesus Christ. Then I'm gonna do my chatting with Sean.
There you go.
And I can't spell that word.
Oh, Lord.
So you need to spell your name.
I really messed that up.
And then not do my chatting with Sean. Let's see what you want to say about that one.
Whoa, 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 Charlie Brown. Don't cut my line off.
Now do the Charlie Brown.
Yeah, really, Charlie? Tagging back wheel?
Yeah.
You ride like a maniac, Charlie Brown.
Yeah, you should join us on our cruise.
Oh. I doubt your mom would let you go on that cruise.
True.
Where are they going?
That's what I'm gonna ask. Where are you going? No, not why. Where?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I definitely do not want Charlie Brown getting back up near me. Because, they're the problem. Just like freaking Ryan is. Or, not Ryan, Ray. Ray Wildbird is, I mean, go back to St. Louis, and then you can see what Ray did. Crossing the track like it was freaking Frogger. Uh-oh. That's just... Crossing the track like a bat out of hell. Well, I just went face first into that jump like a bat out of hell. Oh, I'm catching up second.
Where are you going? In June, we're going to Disney World and Disney Cruise. If you want to join.
Nah.
Okay.
I really don't think your mom would let you go, even.
And plus, I'm gonna go to Disney World with this,
Yeah.
To see what's his name.
Hmm?
To see what's his name.
Beefin.
Yeah. If he works at the Disney World, right?
Mm-hmm.
A really good day. See.
Okay. And plus, you'd be away from me for quite a while, and...
Right. Maybe like honestly where I am, I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Right.
I love you. What are you doing? What are you doing? I miss you. I miss you.
So probably best you don't go.
Yeah. I'm okay. Thanks for the offer.
That's cool. They're going. Oh, Jesus! Ow! My bike went through my buttocks. Ow!
Buttocks?
I crashed off my bike and my tire went right through my butt. Ow.
I'm okay. Thanks for the offer. I offer. Okay.
5 minutes plus 2 laps to go. I'd say there's probably about 7 laps left of this race.
What
Which,
did you even say before you got distracted?
before I had my bike tire go right through my freaking dirt bike tire go through the back of my butt, which hurts real bad. Yeah, I don't even think your mom would let you go.
Yeah, that's true. What?
Now,
Are you trying to get Sean with you? What?
what? What did she say?
She said, she said, she said, are you trying to get Sean with you?
What? Are you
I don't
trying to
know.
get me with you? What?
I don't know.
Do question mark. That doesn't make sense. Of course I'm with you.
Yes. I would say he is with me. He is.
Sometimes, something she says don't make sense.
I
So,
know.
that's a great way of saying that. I think what she's trying to say is like, do I want to go with? And I'm like, honestly, I'm good. Because I've got streams to do. I've got subscribers to get. I enjoy working like this and going on a cruise. Three minutes plus 2 laps to go. So I'd say about 5 laps to go. Oh. Yo, yeah, ow. But now my front bike tire is going through my neck. Damn, I'm gonna be in terminal condition after this race. Thank God it's my last race. Because I don't think my head would want to go through another race. It's going through my butt. It's going through my neck. I'm surprised I'm still up and riding. Man, my guy's a trooper. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I know I am. You are too.
Mm. We're back to it.
Minute 45 plus 2 laps to go. I'm just gonna say about 3 to go.
Be happy.
You happy?
Yes.
Why? What did Will say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, nothing yet.
Okay. Oh, wow. That was a rough bounce.
Uh-huh. Oh, what? Oh, where is he with you? With you with? Oh.
What?
God, I love it.
What did she say?
She said, oh, where is he with you with.
Huh? She don't make sense. I'm sorry. Like, I can't take what she says with a grain of salt. She doesn't make sense. Good
It's a, I
lord.
think it's a,
If I'm not
species
listening
language.
to metal or EDM, you know what I'm listening to now?
What?
What?
Japanese city pop.
Ooh.
Oh, dude, guess who finally got a freaking PlayStation?
Who?
Belongs in the water. Big and fat.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. And doesn't make a lick of sense when she tries to speak off her PlayStation. Whoa, ow. Yeah, well. Jesus Christ. What she's trying to say to Shayla, I don't get.
Oh, she's trying to get me to go with her to the,
She's trying to get her to go with her and her boyfriend Josh on a cruise to Disney World. I'm like, that's a nice, generous offer. I highly doubt your mom would say yes.
yeah, I'm gonna do it, trying to see that.
Whoa, look at Rain Rider.
And then she
Alright.
says, the funny thing she says, are you trying to get shy with you?
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what
And
is
then-
that?
and then she says, where is he with you with?
What does that mean?
She must be high.
Right?
She has to be, because that doesn't make sense. Where is Sean with? What? He's at home, streaming. And dude, you know what I say to that? I think what she's trying to say is she wants me and Shayla to go with her, and I'm like, I'd rather stay home and stream. I have more pleasure doing that. Whoa! Blue Rider down. That was interesting.
That's the one thing that I love about her. That her speech impediment.
Her grammar is, like, non-existent. Oh, man.
I
Oh,
can tell.
alright. That was fun. We're going to return to
What
compound.
we should do is get her to
What?
play Call of Duty,
Oh, no.
Oh.
and then, or like GTA or something.
Oh, no.
No. Be off mic and just hear her bitch and complain about how these people keep on killing me.
Oh,
And it's me that's just
Or
killing
me.
her left and right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright. Alright, guys, I think that's gonna do it. I'm gonna probably just kick back and,
Ooh. Is that what the video the thing you sent me? Wow. Yeah.
oh, yeah, guys, alright. I'm gonna definitely end here. I will catch you guys tomorrow for
I'm gonna
Call
hop
of
on to
Duty.
try that.
Alright, I'm out.